Evening, chat. How are we? How are we doing tonight? What's up, Sugar Pearl? What's going on? CM Ladette, what's going on? Happy Friday, guys. Friday night. What are we up to tonight? What are we up to tonight? On a Friday night. Dude, it's August. How weird is that? I can't believe it's August already. Oh, man. I'm waiting to see if a waiver claim I put in is going to go through. I should know in about 40 minutes or so. We shall see. What's up, Hawks? Can't wait for SummerSlam. Same, bro. Same. I'm so excited. I'm watching it with Closer tomorrow. And then I'm seeing my IRL buddy on Sunday, but we're going to watch it late. STANFORD rebuild, that is what the title says. What's up, Dita? How you doing? Ooh. Guys, got to keep in mind, it's not Stanford Dynasty. Texas Tech is still going. UNLV is still going. In fact, we uploaded an episode of UNLV today. I'm on the football channel. You guys aren't subbed to it. If you didn't know, well, now you do. No, I'm doing a more of a rebuild style today. So I'm taking the worst team in the ACC, and we're going to try to win a championship. It'll be more of a prototypical rebuild style tonight. And then if it goes fast, well then, Texas Tech Dynasty. But to start, at least, no Texas Tech tonight. I feel like that TLC Sunday is going to steal the entire weekend. Dude, that TLC is going to be so lit. Sunday's card is crazy, bro. You get Cena Cody. You get the TLC. You get the women's triple threat. You get the Intercontinental Championship with Lyra and Becky. It's going to be lit, man. What's up, Day? What's up, Machismo? Yeah, SummerSlam's going to be fun, man. I'm excited. I think they did a really good job filling out the card for the first ever 2-night SummerSlam. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they did really good with that. What's my SummerSlam predictions? I don't really do that. Yo, Terry, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Never catch me live? Well, now you are. Hello. Welcome on in, man. Dude, it's awesome seeing someone say they love the football content that I put out. It makes me happy. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this. Also, chat, can we talk about the fact that Madden is out Monday? I gotta figure out what my franchise should be. I've been hearing that, Machismo. I've been hearing that. Crab, dude, I hit 90 strength today. That's my first combat stat in the 90s. I'll fucking love this crab. I would do, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I love this crab. I know you mainly from college football. Well, hell yeah. That's awesome. That makes me, that's really cool, actually. That is really cool. You sub to the football channel where I'm putting out videos, man? We're not just gonna, I'm trying to make more like one-off videos rather than just the series too. Hence what I'm doing tonight. We're experimenting doing a STANFORD rebuild. Madden drops Monday. Yeah, I think it's dropping early, they said. So we're gonna have to play some Madden on Monday. Yeah, they really did do a good job filling out both nights. I think Sunday's clearly better though. What's it called? What's what called? The football channel? Graceful Swan football. It's the pinned comment actually right now. Madden team should be the Jaguars. Make Travis a two-way beast. It's funny. I did a Jags franchise. First ever Madden franchise I did. That might still be up on the football channel. I just put it up as like stream VODs back then, but now I'm curious if that's still there. If I go to Graceful Swan plays videos oldest, there's some Mutt stuff, and then yeah, Jags franchise is there. Holy shit. Yeah, I did a little bit of a Jags franchise. And then I experimented with the Texans franchise, and that's kind of where I was like, okay, yeah, I want to do football content. And that's when I did college football when that came out. Did a Western Michigan rebuild, and then we did Commanders franchise last year on Madden. And I got to figure out a team for this year. But yeah, guys, sub the football channel, man. We're putting out a lot of content. We just put out a video today. Subscribe now. You're a freaking real one, Heath. Thank you, man. Oh my God, Yankees. Yeah, they let the Marlins bring it back. Dude, last year felt so slow. So slow. Go with the Colts, get us a better QB. I'm in at camp apparently. At least that's what the Cowboys are gonna be decent this year. That's not gonna be a fun rebuild. You have a franchise quarterback. You have an incredible interior O line. You have 2-star stud receivers. You know what I mean? I don't think that would be good content. We're 12-hour stream swing shifts, so your football content makes night shifts go by smooth. Wow. The ultimate complimentary. Thank you. Always overrated, Madden 2. Yeah, Cowboys playbook is always crazy in Sim. Giants, Saints, Steelers. Could be some decent options. I might fuck around and do a Bears stream franchise just to feel something. And then like a true rebuild on YouTube, and then we'll get through the Bears one pretty quick because I feel like the roster is good enough to win a championship in a couple years. And then we do like a true rebuild on stream. That might be an option. What's up, Topher? I saw you followed earlier. I appreciate that. Come on in. Arizona Cardinals could be interesting if we get rid of Kyler. Possibilities. Definite possibilities. I'll have to do some thinking. Dude, dude, this crab, incredible content for me. With that they added to RuneScape, man. Because I can crab during stream, man. It's great. I'm going to get 99 combats because of this crab. I enjoyed the stream last night. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whatever you do, don't do the Rams since they're way too easy. The Rams are a good team. They aren't a rebuild. The only reason I would do a good team would be to do the Bears. Which, you know, say whatever you want about them, but I'd like to see the Bears win a championship in game. You're the second streamer I've seen AFKing in RuneScape. Got me interested in having an AFK game. Wait, who else? I know all the WoW streamers are coming over to RuneScape now, but yeah, I've been on this for a long time. What's my game time on here? 45 and a half days. About to hit combat 110. Total level 1810 right now. Rounds will be interesting. First time watching stream live. I've been watching Texas Tech videos on YouTube. Decided to subscribe and follow your Twitter. Yo, Dita, that's amazing. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're obviously Texas Tech ain't over. I will say, VOD channel is updated if you have not been able to keep up. It is fully updated even through last night's stream for Texas Tech. So the whole series is there on that Graceful Swan VOD channel. We're about to go into year 4, but we're going to do a true rebuild video here today. Yankees lost. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Yankees. Not the Yankees. No. Yo, chat. Y'all remember the trades I was making in fantasy this year? Possibly the dumbest loss I've ever seen. Yeah, the bullpen blew it. I saw. I saw. Like the Yordan Alvarez trade, and then the trade I made with Dimu, with Suarez and Clay Holmes. Any of you guys remember those? The new arms in the bullpen sucked. Well, a lot of them traveled to get there today and then pitched today. So I don't know, maybe give them a little bit of a break. But I know Yankees fans don't do that. They traded for Giancarlo Stanton, and in his debut, he struck out 4 times and he got booed by the entire stadium. I don't hate a lot of things. That made me hate the general Yankee fan population. Not the good ones, not the ones that, you know, understand baseball. Not the ones that, you know, really know what's going on. But just that general loud part of the fan base. The booing of Giancarlo Stanton in his first career game in a Yankee uniform will forever stick in my mind. Forever. Every fan base sucks if you listen to the loud ones. Yes, but I have never seen a team trade for a star player and then in his first game gets booed out of the stadium. I don't think I ever will see that ever again. That is one of a kind, Machismo, and I think you can admit that. I agree, though. Every fan base sucks with the loud. The loud minority is a thing with every fan base. It's true. I completely agree. There are Cubs fans that are loud that annoy me. So, I mean, I'm not denying that, but I feel like Yankees fans are renowned to have a very short leash on people that shouldn't have a short leash. Who's the best MLB player of all time? Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. But yeah, going back to the point, does anybody remember those trades I made in those dynasty leagues? Anybody at all? Because I saw no one say anything, so. I do not. Ohtani will surpass Barry as the greatest to ever do it. I disagree. I don't know if anyone's surpassing that. Ohtani just started too late. Ohtani's probably the most talented ever. I'll give him that. No Babe Ruth, Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson isn't top 10. Babe Ruth, you can argue, is top 3. But no, it's Barry Bonds. Babe played with plumbers. Yeah, but there's a difference between greatest of all time and best of all time. I will give Babe credit for the greatness. You know what I mean? Okay, but involving those trades, I got CJ Kafis in both of them. So both my dynasty teams have CJ Kafis on it, and he just got called up today. The news just came out. He's getting called up, and I'm very excited. The rebuild on the expansion team is working. It's making me very excited. Very, very excited. We're getting somewhere, baby. We're getting somewhere. What about Aaron Rodriguez? Aaron Rodriguez. Baseball. Aaron Rodriguez. I don't think there's been an Aaron Rodriguez that's ever played baseball. Which surprises me, actually. Baseball Reference does not show a single Aaron Rodriguez, which is crazy because I'm on Baseball Reference. You mean Alex Rodriguez? He's the greatest shortstop of all time. I was curious if there would be a single Aaron Rodriguez to ever play the game of baseball, and apparently not. That is crazy, actually. Wow. Jack Leiter is out pitching Logan Gilbert right now. That is something I did not expect. Swan, I'm late to the party. We done with tech, and why Stanford?
We are not done with tech. This is not tech, Stanford Dynasty. This is a Stanford rebuild.
We're doing a prototypical rebuild. Texas Tech is not over. Texas Tech ain't going to end for a long time, brother. It ain't going to end for a very long time. I think Bonds, Aaron, Mays, Ruth is the lock for the top 4. And then 5 is a healthy Griffey, Trout, Mickey, but that's not how it gets decided. It's not how it gets decided. Also, call me crazy. Trout's not in the conversation, in my opinion. Trout is in the conversation for some of the most talented, right? Everyone was saying Trout's a GOAT because he was on trajectory. I don't know if Trout is there. Call me crazy. I think there's an argument that Manny Machado might end up ahead of Trout. Why are you starting a new franchise? It's just a prototypical rebuild video, guys. Like I just said. It's not a massive what if. He's still incredible. I think he's still going to make the Hall of Fame. Well, look at this. Manny Machado career numbers, 362 home runs, 280 average, 125 OPS plus. Obviously, OPS plus for Trout's going to be way higher, right? But I don't feel like Manny is that far off, especially counting stats wise. He's not. It's just rate stats are going to definitely go in Trout's favor because when he's healthy, he's fucking incredible. But Manny's getting there. Manny also has a chance to get to 3,000 hits, I feel like. He's only 30. He just turned 33, and he's over 2,000. He could retire now and be a Hall of Famer. Trout, yeah, I would agree. Weirdly, Texas Tech and USC are my 2 favorite teams. Why is that? That's cool. Unfortunately, I'm a Purdue fan. Very unfortunately. Where's Harper at in this conversation? He's not even 33 yet. I don't know. I think career stats wise, Harper and Machado have a chance to surpass Trout. We'll see. 2,400 should be shoo-in. I think it's more the 400 home runs. Bryce is in. I'm not talking about making the Hall of Fame. Who won the deadline? A bunch of teams that got better. And the A's. I was going to say that do you think Harper and Trout's careers will always going to be compared to each other since they came up around the same time? I think they have been for a long time. I don't think they will be long term. Beer Gut. Come on, man. Appreciate the 1 year. How are you, bro? The Twins won the deadline. Okay, buddy. Where's the guy that said the Yankees had 4 closers yesterday? Bednar, Doval, Williams, Weaver. Could all be closers. Again, you're doing the Som fan thing. AKA the Gen Alpha thing, debatably. included Bird in that one. It shouldn't be Bird. Bird's not closer. He has closer stuff. He has closer stuff. Let's focus on one game, and that's what our opinion should be based off of. Diamondbacks, I think, lost the deadline. I like Locklear. I think he was a good return for Suarez. D-backs did pretty good. Yeah, I like Locklear. Look, not everyone has knowledge on prospects. Not everyone has knowledge on prospects. And we can't, you know, get on them for that. Ugh. And honestly, I'm not going to say, I think everybody in my chat has ball knowledge, unless they prove not to. But most of the general population doesn't have ball knowledge, so. You guys do, though, unless you prove otherwise. What's up, B. Mullen? But yeah, the Twins was rough, beer good. I'm not going to lie. Twins had a rough one. I have ball knowledge on Laz and Sloan. Okay. Doug M just wanted to beef, I feel like. I hate the owners so much as a Twins fan. Well, you're in luck. The reason they are selling off the team is because they're trying to sell the team. And it's way easier to sell a team when it has less liabilities on it. Which was the contracts, the players. Correa, liability. You know what I mean? What's up, Dylan? I don't know a single prospect. Can't remember the one that I pulled out of the plates other than... Wait, what? Bro, talking in accounting terms, I mean, it's literally accounting terms is the reason why the Twins did what they did. Do y'all not know that? I'm doing all right, Aqua. How are you, man? Outside of the Louis Varland trade, I understood everything they did. I do think the Astros took advantage of them for Correa. The Louis Varland trade didn't make sense, but the Griffin Jacks trade, I think they got a great return in Taj Bradley. Even in that trade with the Blue Jays, they did get back Alan Roden, who has shown potential. But the pitcher they got, apparently, he has some crazy strikeout numbers in the minors. Surprised they didn't move Joe Ryan too. The thing with Joe Ryan is he's actually an asset. He's not a liability. And he has control. Top 10 last year, I see. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me in trying to figure out who it is. Joe Ryan contract. He has 2 more years of ARB after this year. So a full 2 years after this year before he's a free agent. And he's a very, very good pitcher. What are you doing on RuneScape? This new gemstone crab is just completely AFK combat. Thought it was less. Nah, he's got over 2 years. Just hit 90 strength, bro. Is it member stuff? It's in Varlamore, so I'm not truly sure actually. I don't know. I always have membership. Keep in mind that's more of a rebuild style, so this will be a lot of simming. I haven't played in 4 months. I played a little bit. I started Desert Treasure 2 the other night. Basically, I beat Duke, and that's it so far. I've been holding off on Vardorvis because I'm scared. And then I just AFK this crab while streaming. The Red Sox went hard after Ryan and Alcantara offered multiple top 100 prospects. See, I don't feel like that's true. Because every other GM is reportedly saying that the Breslow is incredibly hard to deal with. And that the Twins said that the Red Sox weren't even close when it comes to Joe Ryan. So I feel like Breslow's been talking out of his ass a little bit. Also, that man has gotten, dude, the biggest piece you got for Devers was traded for Dustin May, who, by the way, is a free agent after this year and is pitching some of the worst that he's had ever. What are you doing? The asking price for Quan, I know when they were talking to the Padres, DeVries was a must. He wanted either one of them because of team control. Yes, so did every team in the league. What are you talking about? That's part of why they were so valuable. Dude, I swear, Mason Miller's they're gonna try to make him a starter next year. I feel it in the loins, specifically my loins. Also, my headset keeps going out, like cutting in and out. It's weird. Reminder: the Angels decided not to sell because they won a game before the deadline. Angels are gonna angel, bro. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't even care what the Angels do anymore. I really don't. The Angels did this. Okay. You know? Sorry to you Angels fans, but I also think a lot of you guys feel that way. No? It's a lot of just who cares. Joe Adell Azara, though, he's gotten a lot worse. He's Joe Adelling. He is Joe Adelling. I only pay attention to Trout when it comes to the Angels. I pay attention to Neto, but that's because I traded him away in Dynasty Fantasy, and so I need him to not be the best, but still be okay, because I don't want to ruin his career. You know what I'm saying? All right, where are we starting today? 548 subs. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Is 600 possible? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, who's ready for this rebuild? It's my first time doing one of these. I don't know how it's going to go, but I already have like the packaging made for the video, and I've always heard the best videos start when you have a title and a thumbnail before you have the video. You know what I mean? And I did that. So hopefully this goes well. Are we excited? Are we excited to see the worst team in the ACC become the best team in the nation? Can't believe Jock Peterson's still on the team. Make them remember the tree. The tree! Actually, Stanford was in talks to be one of my teams, or my stream franchise team instead of Tech. Love watching rebuild videos, where we're going to be doing a lot more of them over on the football channel. So make sure you guys are subbed. Not only is UNLV franchise or dynasty over there, but we're going to have Madden and college football rebuilds over there. So what's the criteria? Is it going to be like Mizzou where you have to win a natty? Essentially. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My first rebuild. It's a video, right? You know what I mean? W Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dude, I love the floppies. Bring the floppies back, chat. Bring the floppies back. I feel like we don't see it enough anymore. All right, let's see this thing. The Stanford Cardinals was actually a team that I almost did for my stream dynasty this year. Instead, today we're going to rebuild the worst team in the ACC. When I was looking through here, I'm looking through all these teams, and, you know, we got some 2.5-star schools like Duke, but guess what? Duke is always in the college football playoff in the first couple of years because apparently their playbook is godlike. And then you got a team like Georgia Tech. They're a 3-star. But lower overall. But when we're looking at the 2.5-star schools, we got Virginia, who's an 84 overall right now, and then we have Stanford and Wake Forest. Stanford is a worse team. They have a worse defense, same overall. We're running with the Stanford Cardinals, aka the Trees. You said Cardinals? They're the Cardinal. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Why are they just the Cardinal? Why are they the singular Cardinal? Dime, you can include that, by the way. The realization. You guys watch on YouTube. I am live on Twitch right now. Come through the streams if you want to hang out. We have a great crowd over here. They just told me that it's the Stanford Cardinal. Why is it a single Cardinal? Like the cardinal tree. There's a cardinal tree. It's the color, cardinal red. Just be the Cardinals, man. They're the trees now. The trees are their own kind of people. The maples are upset.
For the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development.
What's up, no chance? The Stanford Recyclables. I like it.
In the best position to win.
Actually, wait. You can leave it in all that beginning stuff, Dime. I'm remaking the file. Same as Cornell being the big red instead of the big reds. I don't give a fuck. You can't just be a singular Cardinal. What's up, Godin? You can't just be a singular Cardinal. It's just not allowed. Ooh, banger. Did NRG go to map 3? They did. Dartmouth, big green. North Texas, mean green. Alabama, crimson tide. I don't care. Cardinal just sounds weird. And you can't tell me otherwise. You just can't. I won't accept it. Should have just gone the other way. Would be weird if it was a bird, but it being the color makes sense. I know, but it throws me off, man. I don't know. Where Stanford's in California, right? Yes, McCaff. W Bayside, yes, sir. Where in California? Palo Alto. What the fuck is that? By San Diego. So Southern California? West of San Jose. Guys, I'm not a Californian. Northern? San Diego is not northern. A little south of San Fran. Okay. So it is northern. San Diego is not Northern California, right? Map of California. San Diego is as south as it gets. What do you mean? San Diego is literally as south as it gets in California. No chance. Literally no chance. Oh, my 24. Oh, it's okay. No chance. That shit just killed me, though. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. It's Northern California. Got it. Oh, I love you, No Chance. I love you, dude. At number 93. And the only man for the job today is Coach Gooch Bronson. If you don't know, you're about to learn about Gooch Bronson. Head number 93, by the way. Look at this man. What a beast. What a beast in the short sleeve sweatshirt and the joggers. It's basically me. It's me how I imagine myself when I'm like in 10 years, when I lose my hair and my beard's going gray. You know what I'm saying? Also, this game's gingerous because there's no ginger facial hair option. What's up, Mikey?
Congratulations. It's time to
And looking at Stanford here, wow, I can see why they're such a bad team. They have not won more than 4 games since 2018 when they were in the Tony the Tiger Bowl. So we got a lot of work to do here. New video rebuild? Yes. This is gonna be a standalone rebuild. After Harbaugh left, they just literally stopped caring about football. Harbaugh was at Stanford? Interesting. Bro has no college football knowledge. Bro only talks shit. Bro stopped bringing positivity and now upsets me. Bro's account is made around another streamer. What happened to the other 124 Sam fans? Oh, man. Luck was his QB at Stanford. Interesting. All right. Looking at this team, a lot of the talent is quite old, starting with Colin Wright and Sam Roush. We do have a senior redshirt Sam linebacker, a junior in Cedric Irvin. He's a running back. And then we have a sophomore running back and another sophomore running back. And that is pretty much everybody over 80 overall. So apparently this team can run the football. Are we worried about them, you know, like transferring maybe? I think Chris Davis will stay around. We're a little bit worried about Micah Ford and Cedric Irvin. Pro potential, that is low. I feel like he might leave us. Our quarterback is a sophomore in Elijah Brown. Playing style is also hurt. We do have a freshman here who's nearly as good. Dylan Risk is a pocket passer. Both of them are pocket passers. Bright side is we do have some young talent, I guess. There's an impact dev and a normal dev. So Brown has the best chance, but we're definitely going to recruit quarterback. We need talent. A wide receiver, we definitely need to recruit. We have two juniors here. No star devs here. Kind of stinks to see. I'm not going to lie. Anybody going to transfer? Derek Red might try to transfer. Playing time is a thing, but he is also our third best receiver, so he's going to play. A tight end, we do have a sophomore here, but a lot of seniors in this tight end room. We're going to have to recruit there. And looking at the line here, we have a senior at left tackle, a senior at left guard, a junior at center, a junior at right guard, and a junior at right tackle. O-line is going to definitely be a focus for us. We got to build the trenches. Also, when it comes to my rebuilds, I do like to build in the trenches. I also think it does help a bit in sim. The edge rushers are both seniors, including the backup right edge rusher. We are old at edge rusher. We do have a senior defensive tackle, a junior defensive tackle. It's just not a lot of talent in general here. I do think recruiting for conference prestige is going to help us. Our best Mike linebackers are seniors. We're a bit young in the corner room, which I like to see. There's some talent here. No one was star dev. We're not finding any star dev players, which kind of stinks. We're a senior at free safety, seniors at strong safety, although there is a freshman here. Howie Bates could be decent. We have 3 kickers on the roster. Why? Why are we rostering 3 kickers? I'm not going to lie. I'm starting the freshman. Freshman's a little overall, but way more kick power. Basically the same accuracy. And he's got traits. I'm starting the freshman. Miller about to get his first save. What happened to Suarez? Crash, appreciate the gifted. W Crash, bro. Thank you, man. W Crash. And one from No Chance as well. W, baby. Back to 550. Like I said, chat, we're getting close to 600. I don't know if it's possible. You guys think it's possible? I don't give a fuck about kickers getting mad about playing time. You need one kicker. No, you good. No chance. You do need a kicker. Why do I need a kicker? There's 3. I'm going to start the freshman. If the punter leaves, you're done. Why would the punter leave? Because he's dumb. The punter's not leaving. I've never seen a punter leave. Unless they don't punt, which he's gonna punt. Like, what are we doing here? All right, is it worth red shirting anybody? Miles Jackson? No. I wouldn't hate redshirting Cole Tab. Or Trent Parrish, maybe. I can't afford to redshirt anyone there. Keep Chavez to be a blocker. Can't afford a redshirt O-line. Maybe Darren Johnson. He's probably going to leave me in the portal, though. Troy Aldridge is a red shirt for sure. Redshirt Kendricks. Yeah, I wanted to do the worst team in the ACC. Keegan, appreciate the 38 months. What's going on, man? Or the cheesecake flavor of you mean the raspberry cream? It's really good. Mm. Can we stop with the kicker, please? What are you talking about? This playlist, dude. Is be a playlist of just everything, honestly. We played Notre Dame at the end of the year. Are you shitting me? Why? New diet. It's just a one-off rebuild for me. All right, recruiting. There is so much we need. It feels like we need everything. We have 625 hours to work with. Now, it says we need a quarterback. I just think we need any talent we can get. I feel like it's going to be an issue trying to get some 5 stars. We aren't the best, most renowned schools. Now, we do have great playing time. We do have great conference prestige, as we are in the ACC. And we have a great pipeline here on a guy like George Skandrick. There's a chance we could get him. I'm going to stay away from a Ramen just because we don't have a pipeline. Someone fill out the board here, try to get some talent. We'll see what we have to work with. Selling RuneScape. I love it. Yes, Cali is a great talent pool. I agree. Is there any 5 stars that actually have interest is my question. Rough quarterback class. There's a couple 4 stars here that actually have interest in us, though. Really rough quarterback class, actually. Not a whole lot of great options. Any 5 stars not smart enough for Stanford. That is probably true. Okay, I think a guy like Montel Johnson has a great chance to come here. We got a blue pipeline, a 4 pipeline, and he already has interest. I feel like he's huge. Also, he's a speedster. Love to see that. A guy like Miles Mueller here. A Zach Bloom, perhaps. A Max Burr, perhaps. There's a lot of speedsters that kind of have interest in coming here. That's interesting. Okay, tight end. I play old school. Any interest from tight ends? No. No interest from tight ends. This is the only one we have a pipeline on. Dude, no one has interest. This is brutal. No one has interest. That's good. We have pipeline. We have guard interest. Edge is tough. There's got to be edge rushers interested. Thank you. Edge setter is unfortunate. But at this point, I'll just take talent if I can get it, you know? Epic Owens Axis. Yeah, Northern Cali is a really good talent pool. Dude, no one has interest in us that's a 4-star or above. 0. This is outrageous. Like, we have a good conference. I feel like we can get some of these guys. It's going to be tough. It's truly going to be tough. Any interest? No. We don't even have a lot of good pipelines. Look for guys with playing time or proximity from home. I mean, I'm looking at all of them. I just want to see if we can get interest from 4 stars, and then we'll move to like 3 stars and stuff. Let me tell you, there is not a lot. We don't have championship contender at all. We're gonna lose a good bit. For potential, that won't change this year. Strong safety is so tough to get. Because Stanford is a dumpster fire right now. They don't even have a real head coach. Brother, Coach Gooch Bronson is here to save the day. Bust. All right. All right, so looking at the 3 quarterbacks we targeted that were 4 stars, it's a weak quarterback class. I'm not going to lie. The guy that has the most interest in us is a bust. Only 86 throw power, not great accuracies. I think Carl Levick is probably going to be our second option, and Doug Antwine is going to be the focus. He has much better throw power. I like his accuracies better. And we are here. It doesn't show us here, but we are 10th in overall interest. So we're going to look at Doug Antwine the most. Gold Cutter. Shorter looks hella good. Yeah, he does. I'm just gonna offer all, I think. It's nice to have good I'm gonna sit most, yeah. It's nice to have good coordinators for recruiting. Jesus Christ. We did a little bit of scouting. I didn't find anybody truly good. We didn't find any gems or anything, unfortunately. We have to offer scholarships now. There's just not a lot to work with. I will say we do have good recruiting coordinators. I did not have to use the 50 hours to scout somebody. It was only 30, which was really nice. But we're going to have to go through here and offer scholarships to all 35 of these targets. I'm not expecting a lot from the 5 stars that we have here, and especially not the 4 stars. But hopefully we can get some talent in here that we desperately need it really badly. Need scholarship. Let's go through. Let's go through. I got a crab again too. What are y'all up to tonight, chat? What is your plan for your Friday night? Oregon Dynasty, nice. Sleep while the stream is going, fair. Year 3 of Boston College Dynasty, nice. What's up, John Bond? NRG win, nice. Watching you and play my own Toledo, nice. Creating a new Pac-12, interesting. It's going all right. Trying to record a new style of video. Doing a prototypical rebuild. How's it going with you? Yes, football things. Lots of football things. You got a new job? What are you doing? It's a different company? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's exciting. Western Michigan. Yeah, Buffalo is always tough in that conference. Better money and commute. That's fucking massive. Hell yeah, Johnny. Hell yeah. What are you doing this weekend then? All right, preseason recruiting is done. There wasn't really a whole lot to do. It's just scholarships and all that. We're going to advance to the next week. I think I want to play our first game just to see what this team is, what we're working with. We have reached top 8 with a couple guys, and I don't see myself locked out of anybody yet. Playing style is going to be an issue with this team, though. Both the quarterbacks and the running backs hate us. And basically the entire offense, it feels like. So our playing style isn't good enough for throwing or running the ball. So do we just not have offense? Do we not play offense? I don't understand. Pro potential is going to hurt us a lot. Brand exposure is going to hurt us a good bit. Championship contender, I mean, what do they expect? They're coming to Stanford. You're here to play school, which is horrible to say at a Division I college program. We'll be simulating for this rebuild. Oh, nice, Johnny. Am I doing anything fun? Outside, I'm going to be watching the wrestling stuff this weekend, but besides that, just probably streaming, honestly. If you're around during the day at all, let's game. Or late even. Like late night Saturday. All right, looking here. Unfortunately, the corner I had interest in is not interested in us. And there are bigger schools with better pipelines. I only tried to target him because we had a 3 pipeline. Figure might as well go for the really talented corner. But we're going to have to take him off. Same thing goes for the 5-star left guard I really wanted. We're not going to be able to get 5-star talent yet. All right, let's try to do something Saturday. It'll be fun. Stream doesn't end until No. At most once a month. It has not been a month. When is CS night, Bangle? Late Sunday? Tonight? Hasn't even been 2 weeks. True. Nobody ever wants to play. I just thought everyone was busy this week, but maybe Friday night. But I guess it is also late. I got such a late start today. Got a very late start today. Which one of these quarterbacks did I like more? Definitely Antwine. Nah, I don't want to deal with 3 randoms. I don't want to deal with 3 randoms at all. It could be an improvement. Okay. That's rude. No way you just raffled. What are we doing here? Do I gotta download this Peak game, by the way? Are you like actually like continuing to play it, or is it just kind of a all right, like 2 more streams and I'm done type thing? Giants rebuild. Ooh, leak. Trying to get you on for it. I'd have to update it, but I'd be down. I haven't played in forever. More streams and then done, but then I gotta buy the game. If it's only gonna be for 2 streams. It is $8. Oh. Okay. Potential. It's too gifted. That is too gifted. That is too gifted. Warzone. I don't have any guns for Warzone. I haven't played COD in a very, very long time. Unless I can go back to like the Cold War guns. Bangle gifted 1. All right, 1 more. I guess I'm buying Peak, guys. That's crazy. Thanks, Gene. 1 more gifted for Peak is insane. Chooch, appreciate the gifted. Thank you, man. All right, that's fine. No worries, no worries. Hawks with a gifted. No chance with... Okay. Guys. I appreciate the gifted. Hawks, no chance. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Unreal. Well, if it works, it works. If not, if it doesn't. Dude, I haven't played Warzone in a sec, man. $17-16 Rockies Pirates. What the fuck? I looked at that game and I think the over was 11.5, and I was like, I don't know, even though it's at Coors. My lord, that over hit. Machismo gifted one to peak. You fucking troll. Thank you, man. From BO6. I wonder if I have any guns done from BO6. How did the Pirates blow that? High scoring games today. $15-6 Pirates in the fifth. That's insane. That's insane. $99.6 is outrageous. Is that a secret? I have no water in here. I was trying to get a drop. It was too slow. I'm not gonna lie. Weird baseball today, man. Really weird baseball. My waiver claim went through? It sure did. Nice. Very nice. All right. Crab. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been diagnosed, but I've had like, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. It is like hitting hard today. I am not focusing on shit all day. And now I'm like not focusing here. It's great. Love it. Sorry, Dime. All right, so Doug Antwine was the quarterback that we really, really wanted with the throw power. He has better accuracy than the other options. We are in on Carl Levick as well, but 6'5", 219 pocket passer. Antwine fits the bill, so we're really going to go after him. Send the house. We have 500 hours to work with. Playing time is obviously his thing. Pro potential, I'm a little worried about Carl Levick or Levsick in the future. I keep saying Levick. It's Levsick. Looking here, I don't think Montel Johnson we're going to have much of a chance just due to the fact that there are better pipelines in against us here. Not a lot of people in on Miles Muller. The playing style is scary. Like going after him, if we don't sim well in the passing game, I feel like Miles Muller is just going to lock us out. We have a proximity to home and Zach Bloom, but there are a couple better proximity or pipelines against us. It's not bad though. We might be able to still go after him. Dion Azuma. I kind of like him, and Tennessee's the only other school, but they do have pipeline on us. No one's in on Dante Shorter. And Shorter actually looks pretty decent. I think Shorter is definitely going to be a main focus for us. definitely a few of these guys we can get. So I'm seeing 3 receivers that I think will have a really good shot at getting. Honestly, if I went after Dion Uzoma, I always struggle with that last name. I think if I went hard after him, we could definitely get him, but there are other priorities other than receiver. But we're going to throw contact friends and family on Dante Shorter, Landry Adams, Jay Dorsey, and Caleb Brahms. I can't count. There's 4. None of the tight ends are interested in us, and they all have actual offers, which I was really hoping they didn't. It's only Illinois on Kyle James. We actually have a better pipeline than him. I think I'm going to throw the send the house just to get in on him, and then maybe we move ours around after this week. But Kyle James, I think, is going to be the priority at tight end. I'm surprised Arizona State is involved on a 3-star right tackle right now, this early. I'm just going to throw DM all of the tackles. We're going to see who we can get here. We're in on all of them. We're doing really well on all of them, but they're also all 3 stars. I don't think they need to be a focus right now over other guys. And by other guys, I mean these 4-star guards. I mean, we got Stephen Aday, we got Paris Madden. We're in first on Madden, and I feel like he should be a pretty big focus for us. And then a guy like Stephen Aday, I think if we throw a little bit on him, like a 25 hours, we should be able to get a little something there. We can at least see if we're in on it or if the other schools are going way harder than us. Edge rusher is a massive focus for us. So Enrique Samuel, I am going to send the house on him. Let's see if we can move up that board a little bit. As long as the guys with better pipelines are not going as hard as us, I feel okay about him. None of the defensive tackles actually like us. I don't think we're going to have a chance at Dante Flanagan. Andre Atagwe. I think I pronounced that right. I think if we throw a lot at him, we should be able to get him as well. It's funny that Lewis Middlebrooks really wants to go to UNLV. We're doing a UNLV dynasty over on this channel as well. Make sure you check that out. That's his number 1 option over a bunch of other schools. I mean, we're going to try for him. We're not going to have a chance at Cherry. All right, and the rest of our hours are going to go on Nye at the outside linebacker, and then the safety, Johnny Volk, and the strong safety, Carlos Hook. What's up, T-Bone? And our first game of the season is actually at Hawaii. I kind of want to use our team just to see what we're working with here, so we're going to play the moments on this one. If we can't beat Hawaii, I don't know what we're doing here. Oh my God. No way. The first thing I hear is a broadcaster saying aloha. Do they do that every time at a Hawaii game? There's no way, right? I cringed. I cringed. All right, the Stanford Cardinal. I hate that. We're going to jump in here with the offense. All right, let's see why every recruit hates us. It's 3rd and 10. I have never nightcapped a Hawaii game. That would be correct. We're going to go with the curl there, and High makes the catch. We got a first down. Red zone alert. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's run the ball. We're on the 6-yard line. We're going to be giving it to Irvin. The corner glitch. The corner glitch. He was set up off sides. I saw it with my eyes. Can I get a bars? First and goal on the 3, thank you. Elijah Brown, the quarterback, has 0 season stats. I wonder why. All right, read option with the pocket passer. Brown is going to get nothing. Sorry, that was Irvin. Brown is our quarterback. All right, we'll try an RPO here. See if we can get it. Over the middle, it's picked. Bad throw from Brown. He didn't lead him enough. We just threw a pick in the end zone to start this. Like, what the hell?
You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it.
You need to earn the R. I hate everything. And now we got to work with the defense. 3rd and 5. I am not feeling good, Mr. Stark. They're going with a deep ball. Make a play. Nice swat. There we go. Defense makes a stop. We get the ball. Ooh, they're going to have us play this entire drive. Let's see it, chat. Brown not known for his wheels, yet we're running option. Look at him move. Breaks a tackle. Okay. Elijah Brown can move. Ooh. Snap the ball, please, and thank you. Oh, no. Throw it away. Throw it away. Hey, everything went wrong there. I don't want to talk about it.
He just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Guys, let's take a big picture view of Stanford. The good news about
Can Irvin get us a first down? The answer is yes, and then dragged down by a defensive tackle. Cedric Irvin, first down.
You're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana.
Let's go, chat.
Absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers.
We're going to hit the big tight end. It's Doyle. Doyle can move a little bit. Big first down.
But it starts with this game right here. TCU reached the national
Okay, I didn't expect Doyle to move like that. I'm not going to lie.
Much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room.
Same RPO play. This time we actually hit red. Not a touchdown, but it is a first down.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing it. When you run these RPOs,
Okay, I feel like we're working with something here. There's something here. We're going to hit the tight end Doyle again. Big gain of 8. We're moving the ball. Now, granted, it's not against a good team, but it gives me hope.
The shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And over the middle, it's Doyle on the post. Doyle, touchdown. First touchdown with the Stanford Cardinal. I'm going to have an issue. A holy tree. I do not like those eyes. There's no way that's the mascot. Oh, I hated that. But that's a beautiful throw from Brown. I did not hate that. And Doyle can move, man. I like Doyle. I wonder if our corners can run man. We're about to find out. Ooh, wait. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get out of that. Get out of that. We're going to cover 3 drop. We're blocking everything. I'm there. I'm there, baby. That's the user. All right, we're moving a lot here. In the second quarter, it's 14-3, and we have ball. 1 minute and 11 left. We have all of our timeouts. We're going to take a shot first play. There's only one high safety. Can anyone beat their man? We're going deep to Galvin, who can't make the catch. Yeah, no kidding, Puel. All right, now we're going to play some actual football. I just saw press. I got very excited. I get excited anytime I see press. We go over the middle of the running back, Irvin, and we're going to hit the hurry up here. 3rd and 4. Running the same play. The curls. The curls. The curls. And we're going to hit the flat. It is Red who gets the first down. And back in the hurry up because we did not get out of bounds. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. And we go over the middle. It's high. That's a big gain. We're going to call a timeout. 41 seconds.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
That was nice.
On first down. To the air on first down.
Tight end wide open. It's Red. He steps out of bounds. We had so much room to go. Yo, our tight ends can move a little bit. I'm loving this. Brown on fire. 36 seconds. And wow, we actually make a catch here. I'm going to call our second timeout. A lot of pressure there, a lot of traffic there, and both sides of the play actually work out.
Understanding how to get leverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
All right, will this work out? We're going to run it here with Irvin. Irvin gets all the way to the 3. We do not want to use our last timeout yet. They're celebrating for some reason. No way I actually do a drive where I score a touchdown at the end of it. Let's find out. And we're able to get rid of it. That was scary.
Got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't.
Second and goal from the 3.
Brown wants to pass.
And we get sacked.
Defense makes a play, sacking him back at the
I tried to time out. Oh my God.
time now to join Kevin Connors in our
Oh my God. It's game 1 of our rebuild video. I'm supposed to be simming most of these games. I'm already raging at gameplay.
Men, nice to see
And it's not even the game's fault. It's mine. I know. But damn it.
all there is to do there in Honolulu.
As long as our defense does a job, it's not. Oh my God. Okay, we have to score here. We have to score here. 14-11. I hate this. In Irvin, we trust. 3rd and 1 from the 19. Can he get there? He does. First down, Cedric Irvin.
sticks. First down from the 17. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Game's fault. I wish it was, but it was actually mine. I was spam clicking. Slants. Slants. It's Red. Dude, Red's making some catches today. Elijah Brown over 300 yards on the game, too. We are throwing the ball.
That's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route. But you
Another RPO, and it's Red again, wide open, takes a shot.
get the job done.
And we go to the 4th quarter, though. We are on the verge of scoring.
And it is Stanford holding the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look.
We're watching
at
it
the
tomorrow.
summary.
I won't be around Sunday, but you guys obviously can watch it or whatever.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. And you might
All right, we're going to try to run the football here. Trust in Irvin. We're on the 6. Can we get a score? There is nowhere to go. There is absolutely nowhere to go.
Get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. After getting nothing, it's second and
All right, we're going to try the trail play.
back to pass.
Will this do a job? We go over the middle to Red. Touchdown, Red! Wait, Red's having a massive game, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of... What do you mean you weren't able to punch it in? I literally scored. They're going to be going for it here on 4th and 7.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late.
4th and 7 from the 38. Man in motion. He's going back. I didn't like that.
Pick up the first down.
And they're going deep ball.
The end zone.
Make a play. Swat it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why is Hawaii doing this to me? It's Hawaii! Okay, we went down and scored immediately. 4th and 2 from the 33.
They can't come up empty on this drive.
Lock in defense, and we win.
On fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my God, he's wide open. And that's a touchdown. Oh my God. Thank God I'm not playing all these games in this rebuild, because I think I would mauled. I would lose my hair.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
All right, 3 minutes left. We're up 3. I hate what's happening right now. Irvin, that's a great game, though. Timeout Hawaii. I, too, blame jet lag. I haven't been able to watch it yet. Machismo. 2nd and 3. Hawaii is using their timeouts. Irvin, okay, breaks away, gets the first down. Hawaii's second timeout. Keep running the football. Waste their timeouts, waste their time. We get some really, really good blocks. Irvin gets 6. And there's the last timeout. Okay, our O-line is actually smashing them right now. I really like what I'm seeing. Second to last play before the 2-minute warning. They had a really good blitz sequence there. 3rd and 3. Need this first down.
Stanford at the line, needing to convert on 3rd and short.
Need this.
Brown will throw it.
And it's a sack.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And how about the
Wow.
defense
Okay, this is bad.
with the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back.
And we have to play defense here. And I'm getting 2 defensive play calls.
Decent field
They need a field goal. Obviously would prefer a touchdown. Minute 52. They have 0 timeouts. This is when the CPU always just kills me. Wide open downfield. All the way to the 46.
And a big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Passing game kept the
I
drive.
really am not a fan of what's happening here. I'll say it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here he goes.
He just took off, and they're going to be within field goal range.
1st down. He turns this into
Oh, I was playing match. I didn't think he'd take off.
everybody has to be
They are within field goal range now. 1st and 10.
go up top on 1st down.
And they hit the check down. Big hit. Never mind. He doesn't go down.
And good coverage by the defense.
I'm calling a timeout. I'd like to get the ball back.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline
Yes.
and try to make adjustments.
Chat, we are losing to a quarterback wearing number 20.
In the red zone.
Yes, we are. Thanks, guys.
To the air on 2nd down.
You guys always make me feel better. Get his ass. No way. No way! Are you kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. We are not losing to Hawaii.
But they've got to force
No!
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Over the middle. Beautiful throw to Doyle.
Downfield.
We go into the hurry up.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got it
We go into the hurry up.
1st down.
Go, 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 go.
That was important. Got to get the 1st down. Now we got to get some chunk plays, get this
Come on.
across the 50 and get in scoring position.
And we're going to hit the check down here to the receiver, Galvin. And Galvin's getting the first.
Gets it all the way down.
Brown over 400 yards on the game.
Stanford wants to push the pace. Brown wants to pass.
We're going to hit the tight end, Doyle. It's broken up.
Just a little off. Incomplete.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen from this defensive line in the game.
We cannot lose to Hawaii.
They're getting sacks, and when they can't get there,
We hit the slant. It's high, and he drops it 3rd and 10.
down. So impressive watching this D-line go to work.
And this is a tough spot.
Not
to be
like
in
this.
because it's 3rd and long.
Not like this.
Knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So
And we hit the Blackburn tight end. It's a big
I know
first.
the clock is ticking, but I
The
gotta make
Blackburn
sure I
tight end, what a
cut this
call.
down and make it a more manageable
Incredible call out of me.
if I don't complete this
That's
third
just
down.
talent right there. What can I say? Snap the ball.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
And we're going to hit tight end again. It's Blackburn. We call our second timeout.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
I am nervous. These are terrible play calls for the red zone. What are we doing?
Today, this is now when you come up clutch. In a
What
big
are we
moment,
doing?
When your team needs it.
These are
That's an
horrible.
indication I like what I'm seeing.
Okay, come on.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it.
It was almost picked. That was terrifying.
The defense got a hand on it.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Oh,
Throw it away. Throw it away. We get one more chance. Oh, my God.
He was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third.
Come on, offense.
And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Doyle, we timeout. Timeout. We get one more chance. One more chance from the 4.
Short of a first down.
Beat Hawaii for the love of God, please.
Second left. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Tight end Blackburn. Hold on. Flag on the play. It's PI, but it's caught. Touchdown, Stanford.
Flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Take the touchdown. Take the touchdown. Stanford wins the Cardinal.
Saw the flag. It's on the
Oh, my God. Okay. Whoa.
That was exhilarating.
1 second left.
Start to finish.
What, dude, that 4th quarter is insane. We scored 20. They scored 21. Both sides scored 3 touchdowns in the 4th quarter. What just happened?
When you need it the most, you got to put possessions together. You got to get in the end zone to come through.
Passing wise, Elijah Brown, 32 for 51, 448 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks. One of them was me. Only one. Cedric Urban was not bad on the ground, 17 for 77 with a touchdown. Receiving wise, the big one was Derek Red, 12 for 178 and 2 touchdowns. He's a sophomore. Love to see that.
EA Sports College Football.
Now, I'll say this. This is scary. I had to do a lot there just to make that work. When we get into ACC play, it's not going to be good year 1. What's up, Drunken Pig? Lights are too bright for coach in Hawaii. Dang, that's crazy, Dave. What just happened right there? I seem to have forgotten already. That was definitely an instant classic between Stanford and Hawaii. That's just prime gameplay right there. Dang. I mean, we were getting ACC awards, but I think that's because we were the only ones playing in week 0. But National Offensive Player of the Week goes to Derek Red. I mean, that was a massive game. All right, now we got bye week for week 1. What are we working with here? Antwine, I feel good about this. We gained the most, even though we don't have the pipeline. If we can get the quarterback we want, I will be thrilled. So many, T-Bone. So many. Unlimited mouths. Entertain us. I think Stanford would be a fun, like, actual playing dynasty rebuild, you know? I almost did them instead of Texas Tech. Imagine being the trees, dude. That'd be lit. I could have been the trees. And then I could play the trees by Rush always on repeat. What song is that, Swan, you might ask? The tree is their own kind of people. Facts does. Facts. All right, update on our recruits. We're in first on Dante Shorter as we're the only ones in on him. We gained a bit on Landry Adams. We have the pipeline on Boston College, so when I really want to turn it up, we'll be able to. Brams. It looks like Cal's really going after him, which scares me a little bit. They caught up to us. We're the only one in on Dorsey, which I love to see. Kyle James still does not like us, but I think if we leave this on for one more week, we should be able to overtake Illinois. All the tackles that we have 10 hours on, it looks like we are doing incredible there. We got in on Paris Madden, the 4-star right guard. We're killing it here. And even the 25 on a day is going to keep us in it against Arizona. Enrique Samuel, we gained on Oregon. I like this. We're in now on Andre as well, and I think we can keep up with A&M. We're catching up, that's for sure. Middlebrooks, we're finally in on. This is going to be tough. I don't know if we're going to get him. I also don't know if we're going to get Nye. I think we're going to have to go all in on one of them. Yeah, Ming Bob, I did. I think I'm going to go after Nye. Why, you might ask? I'm not really sure. But I choose him. I choose Nye. When it comes to Johnny Volk, we're the only ones in on him, so we'll be fine. And wow. I believe that's Oregon State. The Beavers are doing pretty well on him. This guy's from Hawaii. I just realized that. How much do I care about Brams? Not a ton. He does have layout and spec catch, though. Sure, Dade. I don't know. I've never done anything like that. I've never thought of anything like that. Moving on. All right. Show me good things. We play BYU this week, who is number 12 ranked, by the way. That is not going to go well. But the focus here, obviously, is Doug Antwine, the 4-star quarterback that we're going after. We have caught up, even though OSU has the pipeline. I'm very excited about that. No one in on Dante Shorter still. We are still second on Landry Adams. We are first on Brams. Cal has fallen off a little bit. That makes me very happy. I was thinking about getting off of him. Jay Dorsey, also no one in there. We're finally in on Kyle James, and we're the only ones in on him. Like, really, really in on him. Illinois is there. Illinois is there, but I'm going to fall off a little bit on his hours because no one else is really pursuing him that hard. And I'm actually going to throw 50 on Landry Adams here. I think we'll be able to pass Boston College if I actually go all in on him, and I think we can take the hours away from the tight end Kyle James. When it comes to Eric Tuttle, it looks like Arizona State is trying to come back on us a little bit. We could take away from some of these other ones. Like Antoine Farrell, no one else has even offered on him. If I just throw 5 hours on him, that might even help. And then we throw an extra 5 on Tuttle. Maybe I can find 10 from somewhere else. We contact friends and family. We're killing it on Paris Madden. We're still in it on a day, but we are falling off a little bit. It looks like Utah is getting in the mix pretty good. We've passed up Oregon on Enrique Samuel. We have passed up everybody on Andre. In fact, everybody's not even going that hard on him. I'm going to fall off just a little bit so we can get those extra hours where we need them. And mainly I'm thinking about Eric Tuttle. Granted, now that I think about it, I feel like we can find 3-star tackles elsewhere if we need it. So I think we're actually going to move those 25 hours to Stephen a day. A 4-star guard would mean a lot more to me than a tackle. We're going to be locked out on Middlebrook soon, so I'm going to get him off here. We're catching up on Nye. In fact, we have caught up a lot to UCLA. We have a really good chance at Nye. Volk is still the only one in on, and we are staying in on Carlos Hook. OSU, or yeah, Oregon State, I guess the Beavers. Looks like they're trying to stay ahead of us here. I'm going to get locked out on Levsick. I'm going to get locked out on Johnson. Toby Gilhart 2.0. Wait, what? Yeah, I remember Stanford being decent. A Hawaii rebuild would be fire. If this rebuild does well, I'd like to do more. I don't know. Are you guys enjoying this so far? It's another one of those situations we talked about before where for me to get more streams and more videos, doing them at the same time type thing. So I hope you guys are vibing with this. I know this is a little different than like the normal Texas Tech Dynasty, for example. Just because I'm curious, let's actually see how we do against BYU here. If we actually make it a game, maybe this team can actually handle like a championship contender type recruit. I see a lot of first on the board, which makes me excited, especially I see the quarterback Antwine. Look in here, we are 1-1. How bad was it? Obviously, BYU is a much better team than us. We lost 28-0. We got shut out. Oh, God. I enjoy the simulated rebuilds. Hell yeah. So you guys would enjoy more if like I did more videos of the simulated rebuilds on the football channel, which by the way, guys, make sure you sub to. That means a lot, No Chance. Thank you, man. All right, we are in first on Doug Antwine, going against someone with a better pipeline than us. And we're into his top 5. We know playing time to be the main focus for him. Can we figure out a good sell potentially? And looking through here, it could be football influencer, which would be fine for us. And that's what it's got to be. No, it could be primetime player, which also would not be quite as ideal. But it's only between those two, so we can soft sell these. And we got to hope it's football influencer. If it's football influencer, I think we have a really good chance at him. We can't schedule a visit yet, and it would require 40 hours. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We'll see, because the pipeline is scary. I will admit that. We're also into our top 5 on Landry Adams, who would also be a 40-hour visit. We probably should have done a better job on proximity to home type of guys, but these guys were the ones interested in us. You know what I mean? With Landry, I'm a little bit worried about the sells. Now, we know 2 of them at least. Pro potential is 1. It could be football influencer, which would be fine. And it could be clocked in, which would not be ideal. I'm really hoping it's football influencer on Landry. Looking here, Antoine Farrell has actually locked us out due to championship contender. That's what I was worried about. Championship contender is just not going to stay up with this team, even though we are in the ACC. We're the only ones in on him, so we stand a chance still, but obviously, he's not the priority. UCLA is getting in on Abreu, which is a little bit scary. I'm going to have to go contact friends and family on that one. Coach prestige, proximity to home. Oh, Lord. Now, the good thing about Coach Prestige and Proximity to Home is both options are right next to each other. Neither are amazing because they include a D+, because our Coach Prestige sucks because Coach Gooch Bronson just got here. They aren't aware of the legend of Coach Gooch Bronson. Either way, though, we're going to soft sell both options, see what we can do there. Stephen Ade has a chance, though. I like our chances here. OKC to Stanford pipeline, Barry Sanders Jr. paved. Wait, what? Star Search is an option. Be sick if that's the only option. Wait, it is. Okay, so we actually have a hard sell here on Nye. And it's a decent one for us. Star Search is the sell. And we took over first from UCLA. We have a really good shot here on Osefa Nye. Still the only one here on Volk. Let me take his hours. I find 20 hours anywhere. 20. I don't feel like I can. I can. So I am actually taking the hours off Andre here just for 1 week. It is a risk, but I need to do everything I can to bring in Doug Antwine, which includes scheduling a visit for, I think it's got to be our rival game against SJSU. Losing that would be tough, which is a little scary. Maybe I try to stack visits on a bye week because I don't trust our team right now. I just feel like he's moving pretty fast. Having the week 5 visit could be really good. We're going to do it. We're going to bring him in for playing time visit, and we are going to schedule that visit for Antwine. Pig, that means a lot, man. Thank you. All right, we're 2-1. We get a win against Boston College. I do enjoy seeing that. We have fallen to second on Antwine. We do get a visit. It's football influencer. It's actually a really good hard sell. I'm just worried that they're going to take over on him. It's a really good hard sell. We have the visit, but TCU's trying to take over, and they have a pipeline on us. This should count, right? A complimentary visit would be very massive. Big man, you just don't get any positives or negatives based on game, but if you do complimentary visits, then it does work. You just got to know what you're doing with that. And I know that people on Reddit talk about it. They don't know what they're doing with that. 9, 7, that's 16 plus C minus is 4, 20. Beautiful. So Clockton's going to be the hard sell for Landry Adams. That's not it. I feel like I've actively lost recruits scheduling visits this year, and it happens, man. Like, I could bring in Adams on that same week, which could be huge. Yeah, complimentary visits can be massive, man. If you can stack 4 of them, like, it's changed complete classes for me. Okay, we're back in on Farrell. We have a sell for Paris Madden. Love to see having a sell for Paris Madden. And it's actually a good one, too. We'll take that. Ooh, that one's scary. B plus B is 17. Z plus is 3. That is 20. Coach Connection, hard sell, and Stephen a day. Enrique Samuel. Really good potential here. What are the options, big man? Okay, Star Search is a great option here. And that's what it is. We have an immediate sell on Enrique Samuel and Star Search, and it's actually a really good one for us, too. We're looking great there. Toge needs his hours back. I don't want anyone catching up there. We're looking great on Nye. We took over on Hook. Who can I bring in on Visit for Antwine? I think focusing on the guards here. A day is only a 15-hour visit. We're going to bring him in same week to do a complimentary visit with Antwine. Now, we don't have great options. We'll do a family visit. That's a B+, and that'll be complimentary. Oh, it's not perfect. Where can I get 5 hours? What's up, Josh Hamilton fan? Where can I get 5 hours from Tuttle? We're going to take 5 away from Tuttle this week. And I'm actually going to bring in Antoine Farrell just for the complimentary visit aspect. We're not going hard after him, but he's going to help out on the quarterback and Stephen a day, which would be massive. Conference prestige, buddy, go on the trophy tour. So we have a 3-visit week for our week 5 game against SJSU. I like this. I like this, chat. I like this a lot. This feels good. We took an L there. We're 2-2. Okay, we are now in second on Antwine. We're neck and neck with TCU. Arkansas is getting involved. This visit could be huge. If we win this game, we're taking Antwine. He's ours. It looks like Boston College is catching up on Landry Adams. We just don't have the hours to bring him in on a visit. We might end up losing Adams unless we get him on a visit, but that's an expensive visit. A 6'5" receiver with Press Pro, 88 speed, 92 acceleration. He might be worth it. Tough decisions, tough decisions. Great shape on Paris Madden. Really, really good shape on a day. Really good shape on Samuel, even though the visits are a little scary. Tugway, nice. Nye is moving fast. I'm a little bit worried about UCLA trying to snatch him up here. They have a visit week 8. Could I schedule multiple defensive visits on the bye week and just try to lock him in there? That's unfortunate. Samuel is visit week 6. Oh, shit. Stanford the Natty in 5 years or less, clock it. I hope so. I'm so sorry about the beginning, Dime. But my ADHD has been crazy today. Focus was rough. I'm kind of locked in now. Oh, this sucks. No way Nye makes it to week 10, right? Chad, is there any way he makes it to week 10? I feel like the answer is no. No. Do I just get... Yo, Dime. Do you have any idea if I just schedule him alone on a bye week, would that still help? I feel like it still does a little bit. Not much, but a little. Or any of you guys, do you know? Got the hours, fuck it. I think I just got to do it. Just to have a chance at keeping him. We'll bring him in for playing time just to get a visit before UCLA, maybe get a bigger lead there. We could bring in Enrique Samuel for a visit against Florida State, which would be in front of... Actually, it just needs to be in front of any of them. Would I rather Pitt or FSU? Either could be good options in this situation. Chat, what do you guys think? FSU or Pitt? FSU, I think, will be an easier win. In year 1, I don't know how either team looks in year 1, to be fair. Seminoles are trash. FSU is bad. All right. So we'll bring in Samuel week 8 against FSU just to get out in front of Oregon and UCLA. Maybe Arizona sneaks in there, but I doubt it for that top 3. So we'll bring him in for playing time. And we're locked in for the week. We need this win. And in fact, so much that I'm actually going to play the moments in this game against San Jose State. We need this win. We are the better team, although that has not helped us in the game against Hawaii. Joy and pain. Crab. Chat, check your crab. Check your crab, chat. Check your crab. Bang, we're hitting our crab. Big home game against San Jose State. How long we think on this video? Like a couple hours? I would think. Yeah. God, I hate that mascot. Oh my God, that thing pisses me off.
Matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown.
That mascot pisses me off. Are you mean like the final product? How long? Or how long is it going to take to record?
As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week.
Dude.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm
Akron.
Reese Davis, joined
The
here
final
in Boone
product.
by
I'd like it to be like 145 to 2 if it's like a short one. I'd say like 145, 1.5 to 145 minimum, preferably 2. But if it's going to take longer, then obviously it's going to be longer. You know? I also don't know the cadence well because it's my first time doing this. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know I watch a lot of this stuff, so I'm trying. But the cadence is really weird. I don't know how much recruiting we're supposed to leave in, so I'm kind of talking through all of it like we're leaving it in. I also think the early years take more time, and then as you get better, the recruiting matters a little less. So it's just like the big weeks, but you also edit a lot of this stuff, so you have a good idea. Just give me tips if you think of any while you do it. All right. This is a big first right. We're already winning. Wait. Oh my God, this is going so well. Assuming I can actually score here, this is going so well. Over the middle of the field, it's Ross. It's already a touchdown. We're up 2 touchdowns. Early. Oh my God. Just route them. Just destroy them. With recruits on campus, if we destroy them, this could be huge. This could be absolutely massive. Last play of the quarter. We got the first down, baby. Oh, we got the first down. I'm loving this. And we're already in the red zone yet again on the 11-yard line.
Stanford going back to work with another first down.
Looks like Ford's in the... Do we have backups in the game right now? That's not my starting quarterback. That's not my starting running back. Do we have backups in the game?
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first.
Or is my quarterback hurt?
Looking to fire.
And that's another touchdown. Oh, we are taking it to San Jose State right now. I see the mascot. That pisses me off. I hate that it's in shorts. I think that's the issue. The mascot costume is like waist up, and then you just see red shorts. What is that? That pisses me off. All right, 3rd and 10. Why do they keep pressing? Y'all ain't that team, man. Oh my God. Okay, they're that team. They're that team. They're that team. I'm awful. I'm the worst. They're going for it on 4th down. Oh, it's a field goal. Field goal from over here? Oh, that's cute that y'all are trying to get points. Okay, they got points. The tree is nightmare fuel. I hate it. I actually hate it. Keep pressing me. I dare you to keep pressing me. Okay, Brown's back in the game. No longer hurt. Tight end wide open, and that was a hospital ball, and it doesn't matter. He's a beast. He's a beast. One high safety. Brown deep ball to Galvin. Brings it in. It's another touchdown. What a throw. Contact was coming too. Stop showing me that tree. They're going for it. Hail Mary. Do we? No way we get ball, right? Do we get ball at half? And he just got hit. We're good. All right, bet dime. The cadence issue is like while recording it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the finished product cadence, but fuck, man. Oh my God, we did get ball at half. We are absolutely destroying them right now. As long as we don't choke, I'm thrilled with how this is going. And we get it to Irvin. We get the blocks out in front. Irvin gets the first. Beautiful. I mean, I couldn't imagine this going better right now. We have 3 recruits on campus, and it's a rivalry game. And it's a rivalry game, and we're just destroying them.
That's a big key for this offense. Now you've got the lead.
Oh, let's go, Pig. All right, another RPO opportunity. We're going to hit the tight end, and that's another touchdown. Another one. And another one. And we have the ball again. Oh, my God.
Stanford comes up with a first and
End
goal.
them.
They'll try to get it in with the run. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again.
2nd and goal from the 9. They're blitzing. We go over the middle. It's Red for another touchdown. Oh my God, this is outrageous. Stop putting me in the game. It's over. Never mind. We're still going in the game. 3rd and inches from the 49.
The defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
Irvin gets the blocks. It's a first down.
They knock him down, but
3rd and 2. We are chewing clock. It's 41-3 on a visit week. And we're going to hit the quick slant. It's Galvin all the way to the 16. I don't even think we need to play these moments anymore. We destroyed them. It's 48-3. This game's over. I'm not even playing these moments anymore. 48-3 is our final rivalry game and a visit week for 3 recruits, including the 4-star quarterback. That was absolutely insane. Elijah Brown was great outside of the 1 pick I threw. I know. 21 for 32, 6 touchdowns. We also add one with risk. We didn't even run the ball as much as I expected. 20 carries for Irvin is quite a bit. 3 touchdowns for Rush, 2 for Red, and 2 for Galvin. Like that was outrageous. And wow, we got a coach level for that. I'm so excited to see how the recruiting visit went there. I'm so excited to see this. And looking at, we get a commitment. The Doug White commits off that. Oh my God. But he wasn't even close to his top 3 yet. And he commits. We also get the commitment from the 4-star guard, Stephen Aday. That was a close race. Also not in his top 3. Oh my goodness. They just, oh my, that was insane. Yo, that was massive. I see the division. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. You see what I'm saying? We have so many hours in it now. We're going right back in on Dante Shorter. Could be nice. Okay. I will do my darndest. I do think adding a little bit of gameplay that I'm doing, like in the moments, will be a good thing. Landry Adams, we have the hours now to bring him in on a visit if we want to. We can't bring him in for week 8, unfortunately, but I could bring him in for week 10 against Pitt, which is scary. We would have to. No one else is helpful for wide receivers except quarterbacks, right? Does O-line help wide receivers? What's up, Ivan?
starting out in OSRS is not AFKing. No, it's not. You can't really AFK content for a little while. Ivan just redeemed ad time. No. Plebs, I'm sorry. You're going to have an ad soon. If you have any instant feedback time from what you're seeing, I know if it's hard to see vision, but if you can, feel free. Oh, man. Is he even worth the hours? Chat, check and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. It is a free sub, which means no ads. Check and see. I mean, we can get Dante shorter. We don't need that many receivers. We're losing 2. But obviously, talent is talent. You know what I mean? Bringing in talented receivers could be nice. The Landry Adams is a fight right now. And not one I think I'm going to be winning. As much as I'd want him. I mean, we have pipeline, though. A visit could really turn it around. I just don't think we're going to beat Pitt. You know? What did JP Crawford do? I saw he was getting interviewed. There could be multiple options here, and I don't like it. Two-run walk-off bomb, that's fire. That is fire. Hometown hero is likely. Got you, Dime. Well, this is the first one. Make it, I guess, however you see best. You could also cut out my talking. I'm just kind of doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. It's just it's so different from what I'm used to. The week 8 visit's what's worrying me. We are bringing Samuel in week 8, which is going to end up being really good for us. Oh my God, Nye. Oh, I think I'm going to lose Nye. I think I'm going to lose Nye. Well, yeah, I mean, Suarez just does that with teams, man. He's a good vibes guy. Yeah, he's definitely happy to be back. Oh, hold on. I could bring in Madden on a visit.
He's not moving super fast. Worst case, it's recruiting battle. I bring him in week 12. Bring in multiple guys week 12. I think that's the move, actually. Because we're not beating Pitt. We're just not going to beat Pitt. I can bring in Dorsey. God, Optimus Prime is crazy. I can bring in Abreu to help on that bye week. And we'll just try to stack what we can here. And who needs 10? Probably a defensive tackle. And it's only the two relievers, sincerely, but yeah, it is tough who they are. They were a big deal. And two pitchers, I guess. Ortiz was starting. We are in a recruiting battle. Ooh, I don't like this. We're going against SMU this week, too. Where is it? Are we in first on it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're just not getting Landry Adams. Rams, we don't know what the sell is. A lot of high-scoring games tonight, too. Our search would be so ideal. Oh my god, wait, that's what it is. That's literally what it is. That's massive. Dorsey. We're here. Ugh, I don't know about that one. B plus B minus is 16, I believe. It is, and a D minus is 1. That is not a good sell for us. Yikes. That's a big yikes. James into his top 5. Oh my god, wait, I don't like this. Coach Prestige is hurting us, man. Coach Prestige is really hurting us. I don't know why they had I mean, Caballero is a true, you know, he can play multiple positions. I just don't know why they chose that. Oregon, you got to be shitting me. No way Oregon is doing this. Pissing me off, man. I don't think you need to sway a lot of these that are swayable. Enrique Samuel is scaring me. Bogue's in his top 5. Can I just one sell him, ideally? He probably pinch ran for Stanton and said he could play the position. That's what I would assume happened. It's on Nye, but they have visit this week. Ah, we're gonna lose Nye, man. We're gonna lose Nye. We're 100% gonna lose Nye. Who did I need the hours for? Farrell? Yeah, I gotta get him. Because Oregon's being a dick. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. 11, 16, 19. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, SMU. We're going to take an L here. We're definitely taking an L against SMU. We do get a commitment. Antoine Farrell, the 3-star left tackle, is committed. He is coming on a visit here in a couple weeks to help out someone else. But we did get him. FSU week. This is a big visit week. What are you adding? What do you mean? Okay, Brams we should be okay on. Dorsey, we have the sell, but it's not a good one. James is here. AC minus D plus, is that it? 15 plus, no, that's not enough. We can't sell Kyle James. No chance. I brought it up a lot when you're here, actually. It's the I'd watch Bengals recruiting video. Essentially every letter grade has a number tied to it. You have to get to 19. So we now have 3 commits. Abreu. Madden. This is Madden's visit week. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. Samuel's scaring me. This is Samuel's visit week, though. Horrible visit. Or, sell. We're not getting a lot of good sells. Oh, my God. Oh, we're not going to get Nye. If he committed that week, we had him. If he committed that week, we had him, dude. No way. He's so close. What's up, Tidwell? Oh my God, man. All right, big visit week against Florida State. Would love to get a win here. See if we do. Let's see if we get some commits. We don't. We lose Nye. Oh my God. He was literally just like a pixel away after week 7. Week 8 was his visit with UCLA. He goes to UCLA. And we lose our visit week against Florida State. That is tough. Adams, we knew was going to go to Boston College. Shorter is now getting some interest from Michigan State. Brams is here. We do have a good sell on him. We might need to bring him in on a visit in week 12. Well, we're going to have to consider it. Jay Dorsett, we just don't have a good sell on him, unfortunately. Same thing with Kyle James. Tuttle. Tuttle's being a bitch. Gotta be conference legend. This should be enough. Yeah, it's enough with just the A and B on its own. Wow. Wow. Okay. Armin Abreu is not coming here, even though we got him on a visit. That sucks. Arizona State just took over completely after that visit week. We don't have a chance. We lived through Cal's visit week. That is massive. So we should be getting Paris Madden here, which makes me very happy to see. Enrique Samuel in a recruiting battle. If we can beat Oregon, dude, that's going to be so close. We're going to schedule at Togway. I'm just going to call him Andre. I just got to call him Andre, you know? We're going to schedule him week 13. See if we can get him in. I know it's after A&M's visit, but hopefully they'll still be good. Naya is going to UCLA. We have Hook on a visit. I'm just going to add extra hours on him, I think. Is there anyone else we're really worried about? I'd love to bring in Brams on a visit if we could. I'd love to bring in Kyle James on a visit. Actually, so much to the point where I'm actually going to take off the 10 hours off Hook and bring him in on a visit. Lock him in week 13. And now we face the U. Bro, we are facing some tough teams. A lot of ranked teams this year. A lot of ranked teams this year. We do get a commitment in Enrique Samuel, the 4-star edge rusher. Beat out, I believe it was Oregon in a recruiting battle. That is really, really nice to see because we need help off the edge. Farrell locked us out. Farrell decommitted! Oh my God, Antoine Farrell decommitted. We have a decommitment, man. There is no way. What a dick, man. Why are you decommitting? I got to bring in Brams on a visit. If we want to get him, we got to bring him in on a visit. Have to do it. Sue him? Yeah, he's going against contract. We're behind on Tuttle now. We're bringing in Tuttle too. Abreu doesn't commit to us. At least we got Samuel. That's a big one. Oh my God, this one hurts if we lose, which I think we're going to. Dime, I can't wait for SummerSlam, man. I am very, very excited. I'm watching with some of the boys on Discord tomorrow, and then I'm going to my buddies on Sunday. But the problem is my buddy doesn't get off work till 8:30 Central, which means, you know, I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers all day Sunday. And Sundays is like the best day. Sundays is the best day. It's so good. Do I need to bring in Shorter on a visit? I feel like I don't. At least not yet. Everyone else has visits except Chosen. I could bring him in on a visit. I probably should. I'm going to. Johnny Chosen in on a visit. Let's do that. We get it the week before, too, and we have a complimentary visit with somebody. There's a showing at a movie theater. Wait, that would be sick because then only people that would go would be wrestling fans, too. That'd be an electric atmosphere. That's actually awesome. All right. Going against... I didn't schedule any visits for this week because they're nasty. They're undefeated. We're going to lose this again as well. We already got guys locking us out due to championship contender. This isn't going to help us. We do get a commitment here. 4-star guard Paris Madden has committed. We're beefing up the O-line a little bit. We're 1-5 in conference play. Dude, that sounds absolutely electric. Oh, Brams is scaring me. We should be able to win it anyway, though. It's just going to be closer than I'd like. This sucks. TCU is going to be able to take Jay Dorsey. Although, wait, did something get better? Hold on. 10 plus 9 is 19. Wait, something got better. Jay Dorsey can be sold now. That's a huge turnaround there for Jay Dorsey. That is massive. We could be able to get him now because we can sell him. No such luck for Kyle James. Championship contenders and F, man. Oh, no. UCLA's visit just destroyed us. Unless we can beat out UCLA for second place here, it's not looking good. If we can, we could win it, but it's not looking good on Eric Tuttle. Yeah, Delaware is going to be really, really tough. Oregon's getting in on Johnny Chosen. What are we doing here? Andre, did anything turn around for you? No. Hook, this is way too close for comfort. Okay, it's time to start going in on Johnny Volk. We need free safety. Then I guess we keep searching for prospects. Any 4-stars? So we're reaching the point now where we look for open 4-stars. See if there's any talent available that no one's offering. Like a Cam Holiday. Like a Sifo McCracken. O-line depth is O-line depth. We can get in there. And getting a tight end here in Cam Holiday could be massive for us, but O-line depth could be absolutely huge. Who doesn't need 10 hours? Everybody needs 10 hours. I'm going to take it off Dante Shorter this week. And we're going to get in both of these guys. Open 4 stars, man. Love it. Need more of it. All right. Would love to see a win against UNC here. We are actually close teams, but I mean, we're 1-5 in conference right now. It's actually awful. No commitments. We do get locked out on Eric Tuttle. That sucks to see. We put a lot of resources into him. That's really tough. Did we get a win? No, we didn't get a win. Okay, 10 back on a shorter. We're still winning on Brams. It's going to come down to the wire, but I think we'll be able to get him. TCU's really fighting on Jay Dorsey. I'm nervous. Plus, they have a visit in week 14. We might end up losing him. Kyle James is a really scary one. I don't know what's going to happen here. We're locked out on Tuttle. Oregon is taking over on Johnny Chosen without even bringing him in on a visit. We spend the resources on him. It is his visit week. It is his visit week, so maybe. It's not looking good. A&M has visit this week for Andre. This is Carlos Hook's visit week. It's a week 12, right? Or is it week 11? Wait, so we lived through Oregon State's visit week on Hook. We lived through their visit week. We should be able to get Carlos Hook here. No way Georgia's all of a sudden like, yeah, you know what? If Stanford's getting in, we're getting in now. Fuck you, Georgia. Fucking Georgia, man. They think they can get everybody. They're like, oh, you want him? And never mind, we're in now. We want him now. Fuck you. All right, after a big bye visit week, can we get any commitments? We do. Caleb Brams has committed. We got a 4-star receiver. That is talent. I believe he's one of the speedsters as well. And then we get another commitment. Carlos Hook, the 3-star strong safety. Safety depth. It's amazing. We're Georgia. I want him. Now Ohio State and Tennessee is in on Dante Shorter. Fuck off. We're going to lose Shorter. We might lose Dorsey. Okay, wait. No, this is visit week for James. This is visit week for James. That could be huge. We're going to lose Chosen. It took a visit week for us to match Oregon. We're going to lose Chosen. I'm giving up on him. I'm giving up on him. We're not getting him. Oh, this is visit week for Andre, though. We lived through A&M's visit week in first place. Okay, we're first on holiday. Boise State got in there, too. Clemson and Ohio State now? Why? Y'all didn't care this whole time. As soon as I get in on him, you all get in on him? Like, dude. What do you mean? We're just not going to beat Notre Dame. Why is Notre Dame our rival also? Because, like, ooh, smart school versus smart school. Is that it? Chat, this visit isn't worth it, right? Unless I can combine them, but who helps a wide receiver besides a quarterback? No one, right? There's no other complimentary visits? Chad, what do you think? Does anyone know for sure? Is there anything besides quarterback that helps wide receiver? You nailed the reasons they're rival, actually. Oh. Oh, line helps wide receivers? Really? I'm not getting chosen. Offensive tackle. In my pipeline. That is open. Okay, not you. What about a 3-star pipeline? You're JUCO, though. 2? Okay. Fucking JUCO guy. This guy has Pitt and UCF. Is JUCO not good? We're developing, you know what I mean? I could bring him in. I just don't think he's going to be good. He'll be coming in as a junior. I guess depth is depth. Can I get any of them like moving fast? I don't think fast enough is the problem. The issue is I don't think they're going to be moving fast enough because say we bring in Shorter on Notre Dame week. That's week 14. Is that next week? That's next week. It's not going to be quick enough. And say, yeah, like maybe we win. The bright side is no one has pipeline on this guy. It'll be fine. Okay, we need massive help on defense. Like, unbelievable help. We need help bad. I'm going to scout corner. Could we get corner in the portal? I'd like not to. Edge is the focus. Edge is the focus for sure. I feel like I could get a single corner in the portal. 6'6", 254. My lord. Okay. Which one's the best one? This one's supposedly the best. And he likes us already. We'll have to see if how much he likes us later. Okay. Big game versus Cal. We do have visits this week. They have no wins in conference, but we only have one. It's a big week. I think we lost. We lost to Cal! Oh my god. Oh my god. And Ohio State just decided, we're Ohio State. Fuck you. Okay. This is Dorsey's visit week with TCU. I think they force a recruiting battle. I am scared. I am nervous. They take over on Kyle James because I lose on the visit. No. No. Like, brother. Oh, my God. And Andre. No. I've spent so much time recruiting your asses. Exclamation point webcam tractor. It's not a webcam though. It's a full DSLR camera. It could be aspirational goals. It could be status seeker. It could be conference legend. It could be Sunday player. And guess what? All of this sucks for us. Every option it could be sucks for us. We're not going to get Sypho McCracken as much as I love the name. Be good. Damn it. All right, last game of the year against Notre Dame. We lose Andre. If we win against Cal, I think Andre actually commits to us, but instead we lose out on him. He goes into a recruiting battle. Oh my God. Ohio State has taken over on Shorter out of nowhere. We live through Dorsey's visit week. We're in a recruiting battle though. James, it's not looking good. We lose out on Andre. We're looking good on Holiday. We just know nothing about him. We're not looking good on Sypho. That would not be good. 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 We're not getting Sypho. I had to break it to you. We're not getting Sypho. I'm just gonna get out of this. We have zero chance. Not good. This guy's an athlete, right? He's intriguing. He's like the most talented person that we could get right now. Besides fucking McCracken. I don't need McCracken. Another safety would be interesting, potentially. I don't need wide receiver. I feel like we're going to lose all of our running backs. I just feel like nothing looks good right now, chat. Nothing. We need edge rusher. That needs to be a focus. Gem. Yes! He just has no interest in us. Gem guy is focus. I literally, I need him. I need Kevin Jaramillo. We need Kevin. And then I can just bring in two others. Who did I like most? He had recoup at least. Or I could scout a little bit of the other one. I just feel like we don't have the hours to waste, you know? One, okay, so he's a power rusher, he's a speed rusher. Offer him a Lambo? I should. He has both moves. Low-key Taylor Ellington. We're gonna go after him. All right, I believe week 15 is the last week of recruiting. We have a very important transfer portal coming up, man. We are not bowl game eligible, unfortunately. We lose Shorter to Ohio State. They just came out of nowhere and nabbed them. We're going to fire both of our coordinators because they both just are not good for what we need here. I'm going to get some recruiting coordinators for both the offensive and defensive side, and hopefully that helps us out a little bit. Maybe tactician too. We'll see what's available. We get a commitment. Jay Dorsey, the 4-star receiver. We're getting some talent in. We get another commitment. Johnny Volk, the 3-star free safety, has committed as well. Love it. We lose Kyle James. I am very actually sad to see that. We had gone hard for him the entire year, and he just decides to go against us now. We didn't have a sell, which sucks, but we took it to the wire. Cade Klubnik wins the Heisman. 49 touchdowns. Early National Signing Day. At least we get these guys officially in. Shorter does sign with Ohio State. James goes to Illinois. But we got some commitments already before the portal. It looks like 9 of them. Oh, wait. I didn't want him that bad. Bama's going after that one. Damn. San Jose State wants Yonda. They're going to have him. So far, though, I'm very happy with the recruiting class. We got our quarterback of the future. It looks like we do get a couple receivers to go with him. Some defensive help, a guard, 2 guards, actually. Big fan. Okay. What do we got to work with here? Nope. Interesting, but no. I need recruiting. Tactician and recruiting. Okay, Jeff Traylor is an option. I like Jeff Traylor a lot. Yeah, it's going to be Jeff Traylor. So for our offensive coordinator, I think we're going to bring in Jeff Traylor. He's more of a scheme guru, but he does have some recruiting. And he also has a little bit of strategist, which is interesting to me. I am intrigued. And then defensive coordinator. Henry Soliday is a safe option. And then for our defensive coordinator, we're going to go with Henry Soliday, mostly just for the recruiting aspect. None of the options were really that great, if I'm being honest with you. Banger. Okay, I don't think our DBs are going to get off-season training boost, unfortunately. Unless we go up a level soon. Moving on. We're losing everybody. Henry Soliday commits to be our defensive coordinator. We do not get the offensive coordinator we wanted. No way, man. That hurts. Kendall Briles is an option. It's likely Chris Creighton, actually. Oh, wait, no, it's Sonny Dykes for sure. It's definitely Sonny Dykes. This guy looks crazy tactician and strategist wise and has some recruiting. Hey, Sonny, you want to leave TCU and come over here to Stanford? Dude, we're losing so many players. I'm terrified. We don't get Sonny either. Oh my God, everything is going wrong. Will Cox is probably our next best option. No one wants to coach here, man. Okay, we're going to our third best option, apparently, and Justin Wilcox. This is unbelievable, man. This is our third try at getting an offensive coordinator. What's up, Tony? How you doing, dude? Tell me we got Wilcox. Okay, Justin Wilcox is going to be our offensive coordinator. It took 3 tries to get somebody. That is unbelievable. We got a 4-star quarterback coming in, man. What are we doing? Oh, appreciate the raid, man. How was the stream, man? What's going on? The Pope is streaming, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Sabble? Welcome on in, everybody. All right, national championship for year 1 is going to be Clemson versus Georgia. I hate both of them. They take my recruits. And the winner of the Natty is going to be Georgia, 38-24. It was actually kind of a rout. Damn. What's up, Sabble? How is Valorant after the new Unreal 5 update? I haven't played it since then. Oh, it's rough. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay. Players leaving after year 1. This is probably going to be depressing. Oh, it's depressing. And I get 2 persuasion chances? What are we doing? And we have no chance to bring back any of our best players. No way our quarterback is... Okay, wait, no. The 4-star freshman's going to start. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. I'd like to keep Caden high. We're losing all of our quarterbacks. We're losing all of our quarterbacks. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. New engine makes the bullet hit registration more consistent. Really? Interesting. Oh my God. 2 defensive tackle. Yo. Okay. We're going to try to keep Elijah Ali because he is a freshman. Please stay here. He's not persuaded. And I think we're going to try to keep a corner just because we need corner right now. Gregory Teague, please stay. He has not been persuaded. We are losing so many people between graduation and the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are losing 36 players off our roster. We can't even recruit that many players. Oh my God. What the fuck, man? RIP Stanford, brother. Thank God coach firing is off. Do we get anyone drafted? Oh my God, we got someone drafted. Colin Wright gets drafted in the 6th round. Let's go. Maybe some corners will like us now for pro potential. Okay. What talented people want to come here? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? An outside linebacker likes us. We actually have a chance there. Another one. I actually got my contract extended, so... A quarterback. James McCauley is interested in coming here. If we, I mean, I'm down to get a decent quarterback. What year are you? He's a, oh my God, he's gonna be a sophomore. Wait, that's huge. Both, Tractor. A good, oh my God, Omar Cooper wants to come here. As long as Ohio State doesn't want him, we actually have a really good chance there. Does anyone love me? No other 4-stars love us. We need corner. That makes sense, Tom fan. Respect? Yeah. So everyone from my area pretty much went to Purdue. I went to a smaller school up in Michigan because I was playing ball. Okay, there's not really a lot that don't hate us. Actually, everybody hates us. Wait, a Johnny Shepard. We had him in Tech Dynasty. No way. That's funny. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna try to recruit another freshman quarterback. Yeah, Delaware's horrible. Okay, we're not actually in as bad of shape as I expected at running back. We do need to bring some in, though. Dude, we need a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. What was his deal breaker? Playing time is one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. McCauley's is brand exposure at least. Ugh. All right, we're gonna see what happens there. At least McCauley is young. Like he'll be here a few years. That's a good thing. Any offensive tackles actually not hate us. Any at all. Just not hate us. All the 3 stars hate us. Okay, we're not getting offensive tackle unless I want a 2-star, which I don't. What about center? Oh my God, there's no one. Oh my God, there's no one. Edge? No, brother. There aren't even... There's 1 2-star. Oh, brother, this is bad. Please tell me there's defensive tackle. I need 4. There's 1 3-star. Okay, that's something. Mike? There's not a single 3-star Mike? Okay, there's a lot of 2-stars at least. Corner. Okay, there's another 3-star corner at least. Is there any good safety prospects that actually like us or no? There's a 3-star strong safety. I'll bring him in for depth. Okay, we got to focus on portal guys first. Sammy Brown is a massive need. I don't even care to actually scout them. I need them. They're going to play. Same thing with James McCauley. If we can somehow get him, I'm down. There's a Detroit, Oregon. Interesting. Okay, Paris Madden is apparently a really good prospect, it seems. Omar Cooper would be nice to get. We do need to get Evan Johnson. We are 3rd on his list. Holiday is a priority. We do need tight end desperately bad. To the point where I'm actually going to schedule him on a visit, I think. Most likely. Most likely. I could use the guard depth. Running back. How bad do I need running back? It says I need 2 of them. We have 4. None of them are really good, though, is the problem. We need defensive tackle desperately. Jojo, I need you. I need to bring in Kevin. I'd like to bring in a strong safety. I need to bring in the corner. Ellington locked us out due to pro potential. That sucks. Do I want Rico Hakeem? Not as much as I want Quan Phoenix. Status Seeker is the most likely option. That's what it is. Is that good enough for me? I think it should be. Okay, does anyone desperately need a visit? I need to bring in all the tackles I can get. So I guess Jameson Snodgrass is a priority. I need to scout these running backs. Oh, okay. You have 90 speed. Okay, the scouting's not going to be good for us. 81. 90 Excel, though. I'm just going to bring them in. Depth. Depth. Visits. Bring in Holiday week 1. Just get it done with. Hakeem, I am going to actually try to bring in. I'm not his biggest fan, but we do kind of need the depth. I can't bring him in on a visit, though. And I can't afford Phoenix. What do I need? What quarterbacks are available that don't hate me? Okay, there are 3-star quarterbacks here. There are 3-star quarterbacks. Any of them good pipeline? No. 3 pipeline? No. Not 2 pipeline either. Not 1? Okay, no, something's tripping here. No. I saw 3-star quarterbacks. I saw 3-star quarterbacks available. I saw it. Oh, they're in their top 8. Okay, this one we have good pipeline on. I'll just go for him. Hey, yo, Colby. Come to Stanford. I'm sure you're really smart. Okay, transfer portal week 1. We did a lot of work. Let me show you. First of all, we're bringing in Cam Holiday on a visit. We want to lock in the 4-star tight end. We're bringing in more tackle depth than Phoenix and Hakeem. And then Kevin Jaramillo is a big focus. He's the Gem 3-star edge rusher. Ellington locked us out. We're going to try to bring in both of the running backs because we need the depth after that horrible transfer portal. More tackle depth there, and then we get to the transfers. Get 2 4-star outside linebackers in Sammy Brown and Isaiah Glasker. We have a 4-star quarterback that will be a sophomore coming in, James McCauley, that we're going to go for. I know we have a 4-star freshman coming in, but it gives us a couple different options, hopefully. And then we get a 4-star speedster receiver in Omar Cooper. As long as Ohio State doesn't want him that bad, I think we have a chance. We need cornerback help, so we're bringing in Evan Johnson and Joe Marion Briggs, hopefully. We're going after both really hard. We're getting a left guard here, a defensive tackle, another strong safety, and then I'm offering a scholarship to a quarterback. We lost all of our quarterbacks, basically. In fact, what we have right now is the junior that's here and the 4-star freshman. So we need some quarterback depth. We need a lot of depth after that horrible players leaving section. We're going to have to put in a lot of work in this portal. As you can see, our needs need some help on defense, especially in the trenches, and then also in the trenches on offense, too. Man, this is tough. Okay, I'm not necessarily seeing things I love here. Okay, I like seeing this for Sammy Brown. Conference prestige and playing style. Oh, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Oh my God, standard bearer? Standard bearer. Oh my God, we have a hard sell on standard Sammy Brown. Yes! And it's a good one. Glasker, Oregon. Fucking Oregon. Brand exposure and playing time. Just to confirm. We might have a hard hit sell here, chat. We have a hard sell here. We might be able to steal Glasker. Bring him in on a visit, too. Might be able to steal Glasker here from Oregon. McCall. Oh, wait, we have a really good chance here. We just know nothing except brand exposure. Fuck. Not that. Could be house call, which would be devastating. Football influencer would be something I'd enjoy. Oh, there's so many options it could be. We have to guess. No one's in on Omar Cooper? No way. Okay, W. Evan Johnson, people are going hard after. I don't like that. He's a 3-star, guys. Why? We know brand exposure and playing time. Star Search. It'd be sick if he was Star Search. Wait, he might be. Could be prime time too. I'm gonna bring him in. We do know those are the only 2 options. Is there a better option between the 2? Oh wait, we know playing time. Bring him in for playing time. Okay, everyone remove their offers from Holiday. Massive. Massive. No one wants the freshman. Playing time, brand exposure. They all are they going to be all the same cell? It's definitely possible. Star Search would be huge for him. It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, Star Search is a hard sell for Ciope Vaticani. Vaticani is like, it's sad that that's the easiest thing I can say right now. Okay. Running backs don't give a fuck about me. At the moment, I don't give a fuck about them. Procs and brand exposure. Oh my god. Is it going to be Star Search no matter what? Let me double check. Are all of them Star Search? I think they might all be Star Search. Is that crazy? Only one in on Kevin. Snodgrass doesn't like me, I guess. Calhoun, proximity to home, and Brannick. Are they all Star Search? Chat, is that a thing where they're all Star Search? Like they can all be the same one? Oh my god. Is there just a type? Do they just have a type? Ellington, you're being a bitch. Why are they going so hard after Akeem? May not end up getting him because of that. Okay. I might need another tackle. I need a bunch of tackles, actually. Oh my god. Tell me there's 3 stars available still, please. Is that it? Oh my god, there's no other 3 stars available. Nah, that's insane. That's insane. There's actually not 3 stars available. That is outrageous. I'd rather good archetypes with 2 stars for me then. Like, raw strength just ain't it for me. Okay, edge rusher, big focus. Please show me something I like. There are 3-star edge rushers that like me. I'm not gonna be able to fit everybody I want here unless I let someone go. That's not ideal. No 3-star defensive tackles. Oh my god, that is not good. That is not good. Ooh, we are going to be in rough shape in the trenches. We are going to be in rough shape in the trenches. Okay, so I'm one receiver over, one guard over, one strong safety over. I only have 3. I'm so confused. Okay, I think this thing's tripping. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sam fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I have no clue. I need a Mike linebacker badly. What do I get rid of? I guess oh wait. A guard. I don't like the idea of getting rid of a guard. But I guess we don't need. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. I think we can stand and get rid of one of the 2-star tackles. How many gallons of water is 4,000 hydrates? It's just not a thing. That's just not a thing. We don't need DJ Johns. Find me a mic. Any mics in the chat? Any mics? Oh my god, there's a 3-star. There's a 3-star. Offer everybody. I need them all. You know what, J. Cole? This is hard enough, man. This is already hard enough. You don't gotta make it harder. It's okay. Trust me, it's okay. You don't gotta make it harder on me. I just lost 36 players in year 1. 36.
It does not need to be harder. Okay. Week 2 update. Cam Holiday. Everybody pulled their offers from him, so we will be getting him. Quan Phoenix. This is going to be a rough one. We got the last visit. I'm not feeling good about Phoenix. I'm also not feeling good about Rico Hakeem. I don't think we're going to be able to get a visit on him anyway. He is a JUCO player, but as you're going to see, a lot of the talent that we're seeing is not good. We should get Kevin, which I'm very excited about. Ellington still has us locked out, but we're his only offer. We have to send the house on both running backs. Neither of them liked our contact friends and family. We just got to get ourselves on the board here. Snodgrass, same thing. We just got to get ourselves on the board. Brown. We also have as hard sell. It is not bad. I think we should be good here. We already gained the most. And then Glasgow, we're going against Oregon, but we do have the week 2 visit and the hard sell, and it's a very good one. I feel great about Glasgow. The quarterback, McCauley, we gained the most, which is good. We are a little worried a bit about like the star search and stuff like that. We have to double soft sell, essentially. I don't have a visit scheduled for him either, which is a little bit scary. We might need to change that, actually. Omar Cooper, the only ones in on him, which is good. I want to stay the foot on the gas here, just so no one else can get in on him. We don't have a sell because we don't know anything about him yet. No green checks. Evan Johnson, we're looking great on. We have a visit in week 2. Vadikani, we also are looking pretty good on as a left guard. JoJo Johnson, we just need to do everything we can here. We have the great sell, though. Like, a lot of these guys are star search, which is amazing. Same thing with the corner, Jamarian Briggs. Alonzo Calhoun, same thing. Star search. All of these guys have the same cells, I'm noticing. And actually, I'm going to take a little bit off Omar Cooper here just because we are the only ones in on him. I need to lock down James McCauley. So we are going to bring him in on a visit week 2. We don't know anything about him except brand exposure, unfortunately. So a B+ visit's the best we're going to be able to do. I thought about waiting on him, but I don't want to risk it. We got to get him in on a visit. On to week 3. Show me good things. We don't get any commits. We are second on a lot of guys, third on somebody else, but it was top 8, so I don't think that's a transfer portal guy. We're still in on Quan Phoenix. He actually didn't get that much for Florida State. That is a really, really good thing. We have a chance on Quan Phoenix. Boise didn't get a lot there. I'm not feeling good about Rico Hakeem. I don't think we're getting Hakeem. We should get Kevin. I think we'll get both running backs. So much so that I think I could take hours off of them. Tulsa's now in on Jamison Snodgrass. Oh, Sammy Brown, yes. Yes. Glasgow, yes! Yes! And McCauley. And it's Star Search. Everybody is Star Search. I'm realizing this. That's so weird. I think I'm just going to assume that Omar Cooper is Star Search. No, he's not. He's pro potential and brand exposure. Ooh.
football influencer is likely. It is football influencer. We just finished year 1, Guild. What's going on? Morning. Yes. 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 Oh my God. Wait, they have visit week. They're going to force the recruiting battle. I can bring him in week 4. Should be able to get JoJo. Briggs, yes. Calhoun, ooh. I can't bring him in either week. Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit, man. So we're going to lose out on Alonzo Calhoun most likely because we can't schedule week 3 or 4 visits because the schools he has locked out have those visits scheduled. That's so annoying. Focus visits. Who needs it? We were 3-9 year 1. It was not good. Well, found your recruiting, dude. It's fire. Thank you, Guild. Thank you. That means a lot. Sammy Brown. I don't think we need it. I'd like to lock it in, but I don't think we need it, you know? That is incredibly annoying. I'm just on the off chance. We'll do that. Actually, I don't want them to get the chance on Sammy Brown. I don't want anyone to have the chance. Briggs will commit. Can we force a recruiting battle? Well, wait, it doesn't matter. All the content. Thank you, man. Thank you. Means a lot. Okay, who's chalk? Who is chalk? I think Hakeem is going to be chalk. There's no telling, though, at the moment. What did you say? Okay, who do I need to get in on? Lorenzo Cassan for sure. And Alani Chen for sure. Yeah, Stream Theater, the goats, man. They are goats. Wait, Tulsa. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I will not allow this. Okay. All right, week 3 update of the transfer portal. Holiday still looking fantastic, obviously. We're the only ones in on him. I'm actually going to take the hours and put them elsewhere where they're more needed. Phoenix, it's not looking great. Pitt does have visit this week. I don't know if we can pass up Florida State. I'm a little worried Pitt's going to knock us out of this into a recruiting battle, but we still have the week 4 visit scheduled just in case. And it's the same thing with Hakeem. Although OSU does have the visit this week, it's not looking great there. Kevin, I think we have locked in pretty much. I'm just leaving a little bit on him. Ellington's still the only offer there. We got both running backs in first place, so I'm just kind of laying off there. Snodgrass, same thing, but Tulsa's getting involved, so I'm leaving 50 on him. Sammy Brown's looking fantastic, and I scheduled a visit this week just to lock him in. Isaiah Glasker looking fantastic, and we have his sell, and it's a very good one. I think we're going to get Glasker. Same thing with McCauley. After a good visit week, of an amazing hard sell now starting this week. I like the odds of getting James McCauley at quarterback. And Amar Cooper, I mean, we have his hard sell as well, and no one else is in on him. We should get him. Evan Johnson coming off a visit week. We have an amazing hard sell. Feel good about getting him. Same thing with Vaticani. No one else is really in there. JoJo Johnson. I think Cal forces a recruiting battle after a week 3 visit, but we have a very, very good sell, and I believe we should get the commitment week 4 with a visit. Jamarian Briggs is looking fantastic. I don't even need to schedule a sell there, or a visit, not a sell. I think we're going to lose Alonzo Calhoun. I'm still going to push it to the limit just in case, but I think we're going to lose him. We're getting in on a Lorenzo Cason, 3-star athlete. He's an O-lineman, essentially, a center. We are in on Gabe Gee. We're going everything in on him because Tulsa's getting involved. Hillary, we're just staying in on. And Chen, a 3-star Mike linebacker. There aren't many 3-stars available. We're just going to try to lock him in. J. Cole, appreciate the 10 months, brother. Thank you, man. W Primer. Hey, Chad, did you know that a Prime sub is a free sub? And a lot of you guys probably have Prime subs available. I would double check. If you don't know what that is, you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. You get a free sub every month. No ads. I have hours. Wait, I have hours. I have hours. I have hours. All right, on to week 4. I feel like I am going to see something I don't like, but a lot of things I do like. And we get commitments. Evan Johnson, the 3-star corner, has committed. We also get Vaticani, the 3-star left guard. And then Jamarian Briggs, we got both of the corners we wanted. Love to see that. We haven't lost anybody yet. I think I saw something a little bit crazy. Did I see something correctly? At strong safety Calhoun, we took over first. We do have a chance on Alonzo Calhoun. A very good one for that matter. We can't bring him in on a visit still, but there is a chance. We also have a chance here on Quan Phoenix. I mean, week 4 visit, we have it. I mean, he hasn't committed yet. There's a chance we could completely take it over. I'm going to say it's not looking great, but there is a chance. We are still alive on Hakeem as well when we have that week 4 visit. It's not looking amazing, but there's a chance on him too. He has a less chance than Phoenix. Kevin's great. Ellington's great. Wisconsin's getting in on the fucking running back. Nebraska took over on this one. No way, Tulsa. Tulsa's going to take Snodgrass. We will get Sammy Brown. Oh, SC is scaring me. I don't like that. I like that. We should get McCauley. No one's in on Cooper. We have visit on JoJo Johnson. Fuck yes. The sway concept is essentially you're trying to get more check marks. So the more check marks that you already have that you use in the sway is a higher chance of adding a check mark that you want. Essentially trying to switch cells. Trying to convince him of a different cell. We're not getting Gee. We should get Hillary at least. I need a Gee though. Okay, Chen's pissing me off. We'll get the quarterback. Okay. We are not getting Gabe Gee. I need to find another edge rusher. It's unlikely we get Snodgrass. Why does it say I need a punter? I have Flintoff. I'm good. Right? Yeah, I have a punter. I'm chilling. If I don't bring in one of them, I need tackle. I don't need wide receivers. I don't need wide receivers. I'm not getting Gee. What about Chung? I don't think I can get Chung, but there's a chance. I don't think I can get in on Longo is the problem. Show me edge. We have Samuel. Should get those two. I don't think I can get Gee, but I think I can get Chung. There's a chance. I got to go for him. Colorado's scary, but I think I can try to just straight rip him from him. No, sincerely. No. Shit's so expensive. Okay, who doesn't need it? Hillary doesn't need it. Unless someone gets in out of nowhere. Which does scare me. People are close. I don't think anyone's getting this quarterback. I just got to get in on all these guys. You know what I mean? Got to find a way in. Gotta find a way in. You know what I mean, guys? Just gotta get it in. I don't think Cooper needs it. I think we just have Cooper. I don't think we're getting Snodgrass, which sucks. Like, sucks ass. Okay, no one's getting Kevin. That's what she said. That was the point, brother. All right. There's just no one I'm not worried about. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, this is brutal. All right, in the final week update, Cam Holiday, I don't have anything on because we don't need him. Quan Phoenix, big visit week for him, big visit week for Hakeem. We should get both running backs, assuming I can take over from Nebraska here. I don't think we're getting Jamison Snodgrass, which is really depressing. Sammy Brown looks fantastic. Glasgow looks pretty good. I am worried about South Carolina or Southern California getting in there. McCauley looks really good. We're going to get Cooper. I think we're going to get JoJo Johnson because of that last visit. I think we should get Alonzo Calhoun here, but I am a little nervous about that pipeline. Cal might steal him. We should get Lorenzo Cason here, which is good. We're trying to get in on Craig Davis. Should get Glenn Hillary. Should get Chen. This is the second week of sending the house, so we should get in there. We will get Colby DiNapoli, I believe. We're trying to get in on Riggs, trying to get in on Giguere. Same thing with Casa, same thing with Caps. And then Chung, I found him just now. Colorado scaring me a little bit, but I am sending the house. Maybe we can rip him from Colorado. We'll see. And simulate the final week of the transfer portal. I'm assuming we're probably not going to get 2 or 3 of the ones we want, but we do get Sammy Brown, which is massive. We get Kevin Jermilo. We get Taylor Ellington. I didn't see the other. Okay. I did not see the other outside linebacker. I don't like that. We got in on Craig Davis. We got Glenn Hillary. I'm going to get through all this and then we'll actually see who's there and who we didn't get. There's Glasgow, chat. That's what I was worried about. We got McCauley. Did we get almost everybody we wanted? No, not even close. Yikes. So looking here, we got a lot, but we did not get Quan Phoenix, even though we had the visit. That hurts. We did not get Rico Hakeem as well. That hurts. Did not get Steve Paschal. I guess Nebraska really wanted him. Did not get Jamison Snodgrass. I've seen a lot of things we really needed that we didn't get. We lose JoJo Johnson. We had the visit that week. We lose Lorenzo Cason as well. Out of nowhere, UCLA takes him. And then we did not get Kona Chung. So we are actually going to have a small roster this year. But the biggest W I have ever seen, Doug Antwine, the 4-star quarterback, has elite dev trait. He is going to be starting. I don't care about anything else. That is our quarterback. Elite dev out of a 4-star. That is massive. We get Star and Enrique Samuel. A lot of impact devs here. We get Star and Johnny Volk as a 3-star free safety. I'm assuming he was probably a gem if we would have scouted him. Elite and Sammy Brown, and he's only going to be coming in as a junior. Massive. And then a lot of normals and impacts. But there are some cornerstone pieces that we brought in with this class, which I am very excited to see. And in terms of the top classes, are we decent? We got a top 20 class as Stanford. Okay. We're working with something here. 11 4 stars, 12 3 stars, and 5 2 stars. Yo, chat, that's a W. That's a massive W. Ellington only had impact, which is a little sad. We'll put him on the right side. More than 3 wins incoming. We will see about that. We will see. We got off-season training boosts, which is what matters. Do I unlock Master Motivator? No, I probably go straight to Tactician. Oh, shoot. I haven't been crabbing this whole time. I haven't been crabbing this whole time. Okay, we got a dev trade upgrade on Richardson. Do enjoy seeing that. The training results, this is where we find out who is a stud for us and who is not. McCauley's coming in as an 81. I'm wondering what that freshman is, though. I might want to start him anyway because of the elite dev trait. We have a couple 80 overall running backs in Davis and Tab. Cooper comes in as an 86 and Galvin moves up to an 82. We are working a little bit here on offense. Vadakani is coming in. He'll be a senior, but he's an 80. Love seeing an 80 on the O-line. Center is a little bit scary here. We don't have much greatness there. Anything else stand out? 89 in Glasgow. That's who we brought in at Sam linebacker. Love to see that. Not a whole lot going on at Mike, but Brown is an 88 and he has elite dev. We have him another year after this. At corner, okay, we look decent here. Evan Johnson comes in as an 84. Brandon Nicholson is going to be an 80. Neely is a 77. Jumped up 9. Sumlin, our starting free safety, is going to be an 84. And then we have options at strong safety, which I'll take. Yeah, that's why I always focus on O-line. I always focus on O-line. All right, I don't believe we're going to have to encourage any transfers. Yep, our roster size is too small. We don't actually have to encourage any transfers, which I don't like encouraging transfers, but we have such a small roster now, which worries me. Bright side in sim, it may not be that big of a deal, but, you know, when I'm actually playing, that's tough. Do I care about adjusting conferences? Not really in this, honestly. On to year 2. Talk to me about this freshman. He's a 75. He has to play, right, Chad? We're not winning this year. He has to play. Okay, DiNapoli bringing in as a impact dev is really nice. We agree Antwine has to play as a true freshman, right? Over McCauley. Just because of the elite dev. What's the throwback difference? The throwback? You're not going to compete? We're Stanford. We were 3-9 last year. We ain't competing shit. What's the throwing differences? The only thing that's really, really different, actually, Antwine's just better in terms of throwing. Maybe not throwing under pressure and throwing the run, but he's also a true freshman with elite dev. He's starting. True freshman with elite dev is outrageous. DiNapoli can redshirt. College is gonna redshirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing Dorsey cares about playing time, really? I can redshirt Brams. Redshirt Cam Holiday. We have one fucking center, but we have so many guards. A day can redshirt. Madden's coming in as a 77 off the bat. My lord. Both of you redshirt. So many freshmen at edge. So many freshmen at edge. Defensive tackle. No one can redshirt. So we could tackle. Chen can redshirt. We didn't bring in any corners. That's right. Volk has elite dev, right? He has star. I can redshirt him. And then Hook can redshirt. All right, the biggest thing in the depth chart we need to pay attention to, this is very important for this rebuild. McCauley, even though he is better, is not going to start. We're going to start the true freshman, Doug Antwine, because he has elite dev. We don't want him going anywhere, so he is starting year one. Also, in terms of accuracies, he's pretty much better than McCauley, especially with the deep accuracy included. So we're going to let the true freshman just throw him to the Wolves early. It should be fine. Actually, I do got to worry about a couple things in terms of playing time, transfers, and all that. Dorsey. Dorsey needs to be wide receiver 4. I think we're good on the O-line. Edge rusher. Defensive tackle, there's nothing we can do. We just have who we have. Gallivan, okay, he's a senior. He don't matter. Sorry to say it, but he does not matter. Corner, does this matter at all? Morris matters a little bit. But he's just not as good. Pro potential isn't going to change for Cam Richardson though. I'm gonna sit him. We'll have Morris play. Okay. Okay, I think that's going to do it for tonight, chat. I'm going to do year 2 tomorrow during the day. Because SummerSlam is tomorrow night. So I want to stream during the day. Y'all down for that? Y'all down for that? Zillow debut? What are you talking about, Daggers? Zillow debut? Oh, you think so? Nah, I don't think so. You kill that rock? It is a crab, sir. I don't think they're bringing in Zillow, honestly. We send to Wheel. YouTube, thank you for watching. I will be live during the day tomorrow. All right, so be ready for that. Adios.